Alright, you guys, what's going on? It's Alex aka Retro Horizon bringing you guys another Let's Play. This one's going to be a Professor Oak's challenge for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Now, I don't know why there's no audio right now. Let me try messing around with this a little bit. I clicked start and then I realized as soon as I did, the audio cut out. Let me find my capture card real quick. It's right next to me here. Is something with this guy? This? Work now? No? This one? That gonna work? Now it's completely saying my capture isn't even plugged in now. That's weird. No, I came back for a second. Is it something with my... Okay, it's... I don't know if you guys heard it there, but it came back for a second. But... now, it's not freaking showing over here! What's the deal? Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. Gotta love it when it immediately has issues. Doesn't happen often that it's immediate technical issues as soon as I start stream. But here we are. Let's hope we stay good now. Went from having no audio to... Alright. No video. Video killed the radio star. Anyways. Professor Oak's challenge. Very, very simple, very, very fun challenge. In a Professor Oak's challenge, you basically catch every available Pokemon you can before fighting the next gym. On my second tab, I do have a guide if I can access it. But it's pretty easy. It's pretty straightforward. It's just as you get to the later parts of the game, stuff will get mixed up. I've never done, I've done lots of Pikachu. Why does... There you go. Ah, there we are. I can see chat again. It does get insane after the second hit. It does. I did one, was it 2 or 3 years ago? Yeah. No, the way how the whole thing opens up, that's why I had to get the guide to keep myself honest and not accidentally forget anything. There's just so much that goes on. I think they even say once you get to that section after the second gym. Yeah, you go from the Cerulean to the entire game right after. It's insane. I don't know why, that feels right. It's not. Trip is the guy from Gen 5 who has the going with Alright. Yeah, I think I remember the character default like if I remember. I just stopped watching this stuff. Alright. The OG Switch? I wish I need to get for the Switch to the Joy-Con silicone packs. Of course I have like these guys. What's up there? I can do what Johnstone did years ago and do the shiny only version of this, but that sounds insane. Well, if you're gonna do a shiny only playthrough of Professor Oak's challenge, this is the game to do it. It's so easy to shiny on anything in this game. I hope y'all could. Ooh. I just realized how loud the Elgato was right there. After I had like deleted it and put it back on, it like max volumed it. So my apologies. And notice it after a minute or two. Alright, let's see how far back I have to go to do this. Alright. Alright. About this far away from the monitor. Cool. Yeah, this should work. I got a lot of space. I can move. If I have to stand for whatever reason, I can do that too. I might just have to like tilt the webcam or something. I wish I still had my Pokeball Plus. I had the one from when I originally got it. That's how I got a Mew from it. But I don't have it anymore. I think I ended up selling it to like a retro game store or something. Why were there only 2 Pokeballs there before? I'm so concerned. So, is this like supposed to be after Red already claimed a Pokemon? No, because then Blue would take one. So why would there be 2? Did someone start their journey and I forgot about it? It's very likely. It's actually extremely likely that I forgot about something like that. Got the Eevee. Yeah. Dude, Eevee gets some really cool exclusive moves in this game, too. A lot more than Pikachu does. Sorry if I'm keeping an eye on my phone for most of the stream today. I've got so much stuff going on. I was waiting all day for a phone call, and I'm like, alright, it's 2:30. I don't want to keep waiting before I start stream. Especially when it's a company that's West Coast I'm waiting for a call from. It could be as far late as like 8 o'clock. Alright. Give me the Pokedex. Yeah, I like Pokedex. Oh my god, I have to do this. I have to record more mega showcases. I've got stuff to do. Mega Pokemon are in this game. I forgot about that. See if we do like the last playthrough and have like, I think I had a shiny Mega Pidgeot on the team, which makes sense because of how easy it is to find a shiny. Yeah, Eevee. I love Eevee. One of these days, I'm gonna draft it in a league or something. But not right now. Do I have the Pokeballs yet? Or did we get just the, Wait, can I even not save yet? Oh, no, I can save. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Catching Pocket. Okay, I have Pokeballs already. Sick. Alright, Pidgey, join the squad. I need you. I don't care about natures or anything for this. Bah. Never mind, right over his head. We'll get this going. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got a Pidgey. Nice. Not too bad. I think there's a Rattata that we can also get on this route too. Or is it just Pidgey on this route? Maybe this route is just Pidgey. Taking, we have 3 mainline titles that have Megas on the Switch. Let's Go, Z8, and Champions has them. Yeah. I hope Champions keeps them. But, yeah. Yo, what's up, Moondrop? So goes. Bellsprout! I'm doing good. How are you doing? I love Victory Bell so much. Unfortunately, they can't do Mega Victory Bell in this game, but that's fine. Victory Bell is probably going to stay on the team the whole playthrough, realistically. But yeah. A lot of Megas on the Switch now. I really hope they're not completely pivoting away from remakes to go into the Let's Go series. Because I really want to go back to Unova, and I really want to go back to, yeah, Pidgey and Rattata, yeah. I just want to go back to, like, all these regions and, like, go through for a playthrough. And while I love Legends, and I love that style of gameplay, like, I want to enjoy more. Yeah, it's good to see you. Alright, you're bashful, you're lax, you're also lax, that's fine. There's the rat. Found the rat. We're good. I thought it moved. I guess it just stays still. Nice. Well, that's Route 1. We are going to decimate Brock. We are going to destroy him. Bro's going to be expecting a fair fight, and I'm going to come out here with a fully evolved team. Do I still have to go to the Pokemart in this one? Yeah, I gotta take the parcel still in this version. Yeah. Giving the XP share to a black and white remake would be really fantastic. Like, I feel so sorry for Unova, because they got skipped. They really did get skipped. Like, you got your Gen 4 remake with, ZA. Not ZA. With Legends Arceus. And then they went right past that into, ZA. It's like, man, give me my Legends Unova. You know what's weird though? I don't think Legends Kanto will ever work. Cause like, Kanto just doesn't really feel like it has that much history going on in it, so it might be really hard to do it. Who knows? You know, who knows? They could always make up a really fun script or something. Alright, I gotta fight him. Oh, I guess. I suppose. Legends gray because we got black and white but not gray. Exactly. That's why I'm like, it's something like that. A Legends Kyurem. You know, one of those types of games. Like, that's what I want. Watch me expect, like, the Legends Kyurem type of game, and they'll pick... God, I don't even know. They'll probably go, like, Legends Keldeo or some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we'll go back to Unova, but not for what you want. Which, don't get me wrong, I'd play the hell out of a Legends Keldeo. You kidding me? I would love that. I just don't think you should make the entire game around him. Alright. Cool. Beat up our rival. Technically, I could have fought him with like level 30 Pokemon right there. Because they let you catch Pokemon before that point. Oh, actually not really. Because you only get 50 Pokeballs, so you wouldn't be able to. And you can't really buy more just yet. I got sportswear. Does Eevee want to wear an outfit? Is that what's happening here? Alright. Is this for you? Cool. I will completely forget to do that. Alright, but I will give him the outfit because I can. Legends K, because Arceus was a main legend against Sinnoh. Yeah. And then that, and Giratina. I think it'll be one of the two. They'll go... There are a couple ways they can go for the next Legends game. They can go with them. It could be like a Crystal remake, and they go with something like Suicune. I could see that happening. Yeah, exactly. They make it so easy for you with the Gym 1 in this game. So easy. I'm trying to think of who else, what other games we can go to. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do. You could always go back to Hoenn again. I feel like it's been about 10 years since we've been to Hoenn, so I feel like it's possible that they do it. But it's been like longer since like everything else. They better not call Blueberry Academy going back to Unova. That shit don't count. Heal up here. Think of Legends Gray because Kalos was XYZ and Unova was Yin Yang, black and white. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, it could be something like that. Like, I'm very surprised they didn't go with just, like, Legends Zygarde or something, and they went with ZA. So I could also, yeah, see that, where they just go with a different naming scheme. Oh, there's no item here? Aha. Yeah, because they could pull Legends Fusion, Legends Unova, Legends... something. DNA Legends? I don't know. They'll pull something. Alright, let's see. You can get both forms of Nidoran from here. Oh, Spearow. That's another thing. That's something I need. I shouldn't have thrown it then, but I did anyways. Nice. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. I'd be okay if we went back to something like Sun and Moon, back to Alola for a Legends. A Legends Tapu type game could be cool too. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, that's about it, off the top of my head. I know we kind of stopped doing, like, third games, like, Platinum, Emerald, you know, those types where we go back. But I feel like if those end up becoming what Legends are, I'm okay with it. What am I just looking for? A Mankey and a Nidoran male now? Kanto's colors. Johto, and Sinnoh were gems. There's the Nidoran male. Unova was Yin Yang. Kalos was letters. Alola was the day night. Galar was attack and defense, and Paldea was more, yeah. More special colors is kind of... Because I get it. I get what they're trying to do. Give you that, like, red and blue type feeling again with the like the naming scheme in Scarlet and Violet. And they probably would have gone like Pokemon Past, Pokemon Future, but the fact is that was such a big fan theory that they probably were like, yeah, let's not do that. You don't want to see someone trying to take credit for it, so they just end up going somewhere else with the naming scheme. Primeape is still here, right? It's Nidoran female. Oh, it's not. I'm like over here looking at this like, hold up. So you can get... Pokemon wasn't useless, they were teaching us something in their games. Exactly. Starter, so you get your starter. Pidgey, Rattata, in this game, Bellsprout, and that's Nidoran, Nidoran female, Spearow, Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu, and Bulbasaur. Yeah. Not in this game. I'm so used to Fire Red where he could show up there, that's why I was like, yeah, there's one here. Not there. Not this game. Let me see, can I get more Pokeballs? Apparently you can't run around the left side of the Pokemart. Okay. And that's why I have that list right up next to me, though. I'm like, just to be safe. Put everything in Pokeballs for a little while. And then we'll need to get a, That's fair. Like, Primate would be fun for the first gym. I don't even remember where you get him besides this. Is it, like, not until the, Oh, not Dark Cave. Rock Tunnel, that's what it's called. I heard it. There he is. I've used it in most of my playthroughs of Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, when they put it on the Switch, I used it on my playthrough team. It's fun. I like using Primate. I'm waiting for Fire Red to freaking finally connect to home so I can transfer out my guys. Like, oh my god. Unless they're, like, never gonna connect those games to home, but they let, like, Pokemon Yellow connect to Pokemon Bank, so back when I was on the 3DS. Yeah, Route 3, that makes sense. Route 3 would definitely make sense. You, another... Oh, I don't want to talk to you. No! Guess I'm beating you up. I just need the Weedle, the Pikachu, and then get the catch combo going so I can get Bulbasaur. In this game, yes, Sandshrew. Because Eevee got like the blue exclusives, and Pikachu got the red. Even though they're supposed to be like a Pokemon Yellow remake, they still kept like the version exclusives. Alright, where's that Weedle? There you go. Where'd you run away? I might need to use the second controller and start doing the, all the other stuff. Only a nice? Come on. Alright. That was level 5. Hey. I think as we get the catch combo going for everything, I think that also gives more XP. Which I'll definitely get the catch combo going. I just want to grab Pikachu. Oh, I guess I'll grab the Kakuna. Especially if Kakuna's like level 7. It's only level 3. I'll take the XP from it. But it's gonna be faster to level up the Weedle that I caught. Nice XP though. Definitely will take that. Okay. Let's see here. There's another Bellsprout over there. That's a Caterpie. There's Pikachu. We actually need to catch 2 Pikachu. Because we need the regular Pikachu for the Pokedex, and then for the Pokedex and for Raichu. And then I kind of want to get the Alolan Raichu too. So, why would you break out of the ball? Why would you ever do that? Don't attack me. Stop that. Alright. Got the Pikachu. Not too shabby. And that just leaves, that other Pikachu. and then a catch combo. Or, you know what, maybe I just catch combo these Pikachu, because if they want to keep showing up, I'll keep catching them. Especially because Pikachu has the highest XP yield in the forest. Outside of Bulbasaur, but getting a chain of Bulbasaur going is really hard. The fun part about this, too, is the way how this game is connected. Wow. I was really going for it. Since this is my main account, for the Let's Go Eevee, if we get any shinies or anything cool, I'll probably save it and end up throwing it in Champions. Like, I would love to. Hell, I might go and get a chain going for Weedles so that we can get a shiny Beedrill going. Shiny Mega Beedrill. That might be the way. I also feel really bad there's no Nidoking and Nidoqueen in recent games. Alright. Getting some good levels going. And as the combo gets bigger, we'll get more and more cool Pokemon. I think, if I remember right, as long as you get the combo going, the special spawns can go. It just maxes out at, like, 10. If I remember right. Alright, let's just throw the raspberry. Wow, it's still in the yellow even after that? Huh. Still caught it. Catch combo of 4. I'll take it. Got a tiny mushroom. Does fighting a trainer stop the catch combo? Is extremely laggy after too many? It is. It does get really laggy. The Switch 2 is at least nice with that. But, yeah. Like, I remember when I was playing this on the original Switch, and it got bad. But this was the first time they were trying out, you know, overworld spawns and all that, so I give them a little bit of credit. Just a little bit of credit, not too much. Alright, let's see. I could have tried to catch combo for something that spawned more, but no. I saw 2 Pikachu next to each other and decided that's my catch combo. Alright. God, that kid walks slow. Oh my god. Oh, it's just Facebook. Alright, that's fine. God. At least I'm one-shotting things now. This is probably, like, the slowest part of the game, and then after this it really just picks up. Nah, it's just a Kakuna. That's a shame. Where are you? Alright, that's just a Caterpie. Weedle. Swear to God, I need to just do a catch combo on Caterpie instead or something. But I know Caterpie don't get much experience, so... Give and take, give and take. Alright. Especially because I don't know if the trainer battles stop the combo. That's also why I'm kind of just hoping another Pikachu spawns soon. So I can, like, double check that. I don't think it stops it, but I don't remember. Nope, that's just a Caterpie. Don't break my combo, Caterpie. Oh, bite him. Hide him behind a tree. Caterpie. Pidgey. Another Caterpie. Bellsprout. Maybe I should shiny hunt Bellsprout so I could do a shiny victory bell. What's it called? For my next showcase. That'd be fun. I haven't actually used Mega Victory Bell yet. I have no idea how it likes to play. Like, I know it gets innards out. It shouldn't? Okay. I was hoping it didn't. I didn't think it would. Didn't think it would. I appreciate you looking that up, though. Thank you. Because if it did, it's not the end of the world. It's only a combo of 4. They are. Oh, well. 3 or 4. Maybe it's only 3. Whoa, that's a Beedrill. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, nah, that broke my combo, though. Maybe. If I encounter a thing but don't catch it, I don't remember if that breaks it. I think it does. That one little piece of light I thought was a Pokemon, so I was just hard dodging it. Oh yeah, you can also... You can still do the curveballs and stuff when you're catching Pokemon, right? Let's see if I try to remember how to do that. Ah, the Pidgey lives. So close. So close to just knocking him out. Alright. Oh, we critted that time at least. Nope, not the Metapod. Nope, not those guys. Pidgey, no! Bad Pidgey. I see the Pikachu, because I want to know about combos. Allure is pretty nice. Never been a fan? Let's Go is a fun game. I do enjoy them a lot. I wish they did more, truthfully. It was a fun little experiment. Truthfully, I had a lot of fun with it. But I can understand why they didn't make more of it, you know? Let's Go, I've always had a soft spot for. Like, it's how I got my, I got shiny Kabutops in my first playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu. So I've just kind of had a soft spot for the game series ever since it's just such a cool shiny to get. There's the Pikachu. Spawns literally right at the end. It does still say I have a catch combo of 4 for this guy. No, that's not how you do it. Eventually I'll remember. It's like press a button while throwing. No, because the Pokeball Plus you can't. don't know. Got a combo of 5 at least. Double kick, that's good to get. Yeah, I can. This is my main account. I've never played Eevee before, so I put it up so this can connect to home and I can transfer all these. That's why I'm talking how I might shiny hunt in this game, so I can transfer them all. If it was on like my second or third account, yeah. Like the last time I did Professor Oak's challenge was on my secondary account. So when I go and I check in Pokemon Home, it says I've never completed Let's Go, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So that's kind of why I got a little bit frustrated and decided to do this today. But this is one of those games that's like very important for like the development of Pokemon. Oh, the Pikachu and Eevee starter? True. Nah, you're right. Wait, that's a Weedle. That's gonna break my combo. I thought I ran into the Pikachu. My bad. That's my bad. I threw it, and I'm like, that's not what I meant to throw it at. Guess we're doing the Weedle one now. Nah, Pikachu. You had your chance. Weedle gives less XP, but you know what? I think if it's a faster combo, I'm chill with it. Let's see. Ugh. Let me use my second monitor for a second. Pull up the Cerebi page for catch combo. 1 to 5, 5 to 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30, then 31 plus. Okay, yeah, actually it is better. I'm doing it with something that spawns more often then. I say as I don't have one that's on this screen. There it is. Yeah, it gives better IVs. The shiny chance goes up. Because you're not in a Alola. That's why no Z moves. In the main series, you haven't been able to use them outside of Alola yet. I do think there will be a day when you can. And that's going to be, even though technically Champions is not confirmed for what region it takes place in, I think there's a chance. Dog. Why are you being difficult? You're a Weedle. I mean, maybe the anime explained it so that they can... I actually don't know. The more I think about it, I'm like, ooh, actually. Alright. Cool, got that one. Heard it. There's the Weedle. Yep. not the Weedle I meant. I saw a different one on the screen, but I'll take it. Because with this one... Oh, no, this one's still the same for the shiny. But this is where the catch combo increases for, like, special spawns can show up now and, like, all that, right? No! Nice. I do really want to do, what's it called? A showcase with shiny Beedrill. So that's kind of my big hope right now is I get a shiny Weedle. Which is such a weird thing to be shiny hunting right now. Well, see, here's the thing. Here's how I feel about Z moves. First you had Mega Evolution, where you get to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. Then you get Z moves, where you get to Mega Evolve your moves. I mess with it. Z moves are kind of just the evolution of gems. And I really loved gems as a mechanic. I think they should come back. I loved them. Granted, you know what? I didn't play in the competitive scene during Gen 5. I don't know how gems really affected the competitive format. I watched it though. I watched my first experience with VGC was actually watching Wolfie lose in black and white. But yeah. So God, I remember pulling up that live stream. But yeah, no, I think there's like a lot they can go from. Z moves, if they come back, I think could be really cool. Exactly. Z moves are the gems plus Dynamax, OP base power. Yeah. I do like, I like stuff like Z Teleport and Z Splash and like all that stuff. Like those Z moves that aren't just an offensive thing. Why are you on the... Get out of here. No one asked. Like those are the type that I like. Z Mirror Move, by the way, if you have never used Z Mirror Move, it is so fun. I had a Murkrow as like a Z Captain back in... God, this would have been Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon for a draft league. No one knew how to play against that. It was the funniest thing to use. Oh, how many Pokeballs do I have left? 63. Do you not, like, lose the ones from when you miss? Or did I just get handed enough for free? Had to learn Focus Energy. Cool. Alright, so we might start seeing Bulbasaur now? Maybe I need one more. I heard the Bellsprout and I'm like, well, that was weird. It was a different cry. I thought it was Bulbasaur. So I might get the Bulbasaur to do a new catch combo. That might be the way to go about it. I don't know yet. When Champions does move to Z moves, Ultra Crowsmith comes back, but even then it's not usually used for competitive play. True. True. You know what's weird? I don't know when and if Legends are gonna come to Champions. Because it feels weird, like, Legendaries might not ever actually go there. And it feels really weird to say that. But, like, I can almost... I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't feel like they'll end up in that format. I don't know. I'm having a hard time seeing it. But they're probably going to come out... It might just be, like, for a certain regulation or two, where they let it be legal, and then, like, you have to send them right back in home or whatever. Yeah, there's some stuff, like... I think Champions is gonna be a really cool game, as we see it, like, grow and develop. But... yeah, there's some stuff about it, like, man, I can't see them doing some of this. I heard it, but I'm already running over here. I keep forgetting there's no grass in that top part. There's the wheel. I feel like that might happen too. But that's why I have that feeling, like, if they decide to get to that point when they add everything in, they might not use the legendaries at that point. You get stuff like Xerneas using, oh my god, just everything. I don't know if you're even going to be able to use multiple in the same one. That was definitely a Bulbasaur. I definitely heard it. Where are you, you little... Is that where you are? Or with the blue swirling. Exactly. Well, on Showdown, it's a little bit different. Like, Showdown is fan-made, and it's kind of wild, but being fan-made, I feel like they get so much more freedom for stuff like that than the main series will offer. Is that the Bulbasaur? Alright, let's get the Bulbasaur. And then we'll focus again on the catch combo. What if I do this? Can I get a second person on here? Can I do it? Oh god. I messed up my timing. Let's try it again. There it is. You want to find Dynamax, you can't find a format that allows it? You mean besides going back to, like, the Sword and Shield? Are you kidding me, you stupid Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur ran away. Oh my god. Do I still have my catch combo with you? Might have to get like some Ultra Balls or Great Balls or something. But new catch combo it is. Dang it. Alright. This gives me a little more XP too with the synchronized ones. So that's why I don't mind it. I appreciate them giving me all the Weedles next to each other. Really helping me fix my mistake by letting that Bulbasaur go away. Unless it's still, like, somehow programmed to give me those guys. You want to bite? Sure. Ah, Weedle. Alright. I keep looking just in case. We're at least at level 10 with everything. Yay. There's another Weedle. Not bad. I would humbly accept another Bulbasaur, by the way. If one had spawned when the combo was going and it's just hiding, I would love it. But I think it's gonna make me go back up to like a combo of like about 11 or so. Catch combo for rare spawns. Yeah, it maxes at 11 plus. It's literally less than 1% until you get to 11 plus where it jumps up to 50. It's just a marginal increase before that. See, is there going to be a Weedle over here somewhere? Cool. Alright. I totally forgot you could do that. That you can get a catch combo going on one route and then take it to a later route to use. I'm like reading up on this, like, oh right. I remember I did that for, I think that's how I got the legendary birds the first time. I think it was in Viridian Forest, and I just like got a chain of these guys. Either the Caterpie and Weedle here, or I did it off of like Pidgey and Rattata on the Route 1. Oh my god, this game is almost 8 years old. Or it is 8 years old, I'm sorry. Well, almost. It came out in November. Just crazy. This game is as old as me when I first got my first Pokemon game. Like, wild, dude. Cool. That was not as much XP as I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Everything is so low XP right now. Alright. First game was BDSP, you got Shiny Pearl. My first game was literally Diamond. My first game was Diamond, and I got it when I was 8 years old. I'm 26 now. Turning 27 in August. Like, oh. And that's why you use your wrist straps, so you don't accidentally whip your freaking controller at the floor. Yeah, no. I grew up in the generation of, the Diamond Pearl games, Pokemon Battle Revolution, all that stuff. That was my childhood. I feel that. For some people, that's how it is, right? For me, I was 8, and my dad bought me a video game console for my birthday, and the game he chose was Pokemon Diamond. This man could have picked anything. That man could have picked up any game, and he chose Pokemon Diamond. So, gotta be a little bit thankful for stuff like that, right? No, you're not. No, you're not gonna learn Sand Attack. Alright, cool. Alright. How many Pokeballs do I have left? Only like 13? If I go... I'm trying to remember how to do this, right? If I go to the Pokemon box, I can just toss a bunch of guys, right? That's Gentle, Sassy, Adamant, Mild. Got a couple that are mild. Alright. Get rid of a bunch of stuff here. I'm hoping if I send a bunch to the professor, I think if I can use these for like XP candies. Okay. Oh, never mind. Helped less than I thought. That's fine. Maybe I can sell them at least and get, there's like 3 Weedle right next to each other. Alright, let's start the new combo. And yeah, we'll just get the Weedle combo going from here. We have everything going now. So if we only catch Weedle, we're doing pretty solid. Doing good, doing good. We'll grab this one, and then we'll run off to that mart. if I remember right, I think the combo also gives you money, right? Is it just candy? Never mind. I thought it gave me money. Dang. There it is. Just so I don't have to control two characters for a second. Oh, hey, look, I'm one of these. I know once you have a high catch combo, doing this on stuff like the, what's it called? Everything. The Bulbasaur's, Chanseys, all that, that'd be easy, but man, it takes a while to get that many. It helps if I go to the right building. Right over here. Oh, I only have 464. Oh god. That ain't great. These guys only sell for 10? I know there's, hold on. It's not here then. It's on the other side of the forest. There might be something that can help. There's a big nugget that, not big nugget, that big pearl that you can sell. Hell, I might not be able to do this with the two controllers anymore for the extra boosted XP and stuff. It might not be worth it at this stage with this level. Don't you be breaking out at this point. He's got a catch combo of 5 going, that's something. We just gotta get through the forest real quick. And who knows, maybe we'll get a Pokemon that we can ride on sometime soon, too. I still have Premier Balls left, so I'm not too worried. Only like 3, but still. I was really hoping these candies would sell for more than 10. Like, I know Pokeballs are only like 100 in this game. But still. I mean, if everyone sold for 10, that'd be fine. Dang it, Metapod. Trying to ruin my catch combo. Like, I'll just ignore that. Wow, that Bulbasaur just straight up just spawned with the under 1% catch rate. Oh, maybe it is 1% from where we're at. Yeah, it is literally 1%. 6 to 10. Tata, Pidgey, all that just spawned. Trip, are you giving me money? Five potions. Is it money? It's not money. Couldn't have gifted me like, I don't know, 100 something Pokeballs? Alright, let's watch the Slowpoke for a minute. Literally watching it. Bro isn't just keeping an eye on it, like he's right there with him. I was really hoping you'd give me another one if I just like initiated it again. Alright, let's just see here. Let's sell. Big Pearl. Only 4,000. Okay, that's rough. They're quick candies too. They just help with speed stats. Like they can't just be XP candies? Really? Oh, not to sell. I'm here to buy now. There it is. Okay. It's only 52 Pokeballs. Oy. Do I have to like beat up the gym trainers and try to see maybe there's a way for me to like rematch these trainers for more money? Is that what I need to look at? I don't even know. Dog, I need every possible Pokeball, and you are wasting it. Just stay in the ball, dude. If I remember right, I think this is the hardest part of it, just because you need the money for the Pokeballs. Like... if money wasn't an issue, this challenge would be real easy at this point. Throw straight. I don't know why I threw all the way out that way, but... what the hell? It was like the sun got blocked out for a second. That's why I was like, what the... that Pidgey is really coming in hot. Nice. I'll take that. This might be one of those situations where I have to talk to everyone, see how much free stuff I can get out of people. there's another Weedle. That's only 72 XP for everyone. That hurts. I mean, the good news is we are like pretty close to getting a lot of level ups going. Like when Spearow evolves or Nidoran evolves, that's probably going to be when Bulbasaur switches on, because I know he's going to take the longest. Sometimes there's something on the ground that you can't see. Cool. Alright, let's see. Raspberry. Maybe. Hey, like if Eevee manages to find like random things in the ground to help give us money, all for it. Go forward. Thank you. Whoa. Set the can down on a cord. That's why I was like, oh no. Alright, catch combo 11. Here we are. Here we are. We're doing it. Now we're gonna have Bulbasaur spawning. We're gonna keep looking for Weedle. Oh, it's Pidgey. I saw the coloring. Alright, there's a couple of them. I'm pretty sure that's a Bellsprout, not a shiny Weedle I saw on the bottom there. The fact I only have 40 Pokeballs left is scary. It's because these freaking Weedles are breaking out. Bro. You're a Weedle, you're not... Oh, I'm sorry, you are level 6. I was gonna say, you're not even level 10. Or level 5, I'm not. I feel like at this stage in the game, you shouldn't be allowed to break out. Alright. Catch combo 12. I'm keeping such a close eye for any random shinies. Just to be safe. Cool. Because the multiplier can be anything, not just a shiny Weedle. Like, if I find, like, a shiny Kakuna, I'm pretty sure I'd still go for it. I don't know why I just wasted a Pokeball there. I didn't think I moved enough for it to detect it, but apparently I did. So I guess that is why. I knew why. I'm a liar. Alright. Oh, wing attack on the Pidgey. That'll be useful. Okay. 14 on the catch combo. I hear a Pikachu. I forgot if this game has a sound when a shiny shows up, or if it's not. If it's just a visual thing. So I know it's overworld. I know you can tell from there. just gonna keep it going with Weedle. But it's giving us a like ×3 multiplier for XP right now. Not the worst. Definitely could be better, but not the worst. Three. Nice. Alright, got this Weedle too. At this rate, I could probably sell all of my Pokeballs, or all the candies for, about 1 extra Pokeball? Just a Bulbasaur. Not even a shiny Bulbasaur. Bro shows up and has the audacity to not be shiny. Okay. Yeah, as the chain gets higher, I just get more and more XP, so I think this is gonna be... We'll see. We'll see. It's getting rough. Maybe I should have done the combo with like Kakuna or something that spawns a little bit more, gives a little, or spawns about as frequently but gives a little bit more. Maybe. That's just a Bulbasaur. Another Weedle right there. Okay. So I'm like keep reading up on it, going like, how much better is this combo about to get as we keep going? But it doesn't really have a number for as it keeps going. Oh, items and experience. There it is. Typically when you capture them, if you do well, you'll have a chance to receive various items, maybe berries, as you progress in the combos. Hey, sure. Okay, that's that one. So it goes up by 0.5 for every 10 catch combos for the multiplier. Yeah, a 9.8 multiplier on that. That's pretty nice. Great throw. Cool. Keep looking just in case one of these is shiny. the shiny chance right now is 1 in 512. It's getting up there. It maxes out to 31 plus, so we'll see. At 31 plus, it comes out to 1 in 341.3. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I love later in the game when you catch a Pokemon and everything just like gets a full level every time you do it. Pidgey might evolve here. I don't remember what level Pidgey evolves, to be honest with you. I guess I'll grab Sleep Powder. No more Weedle in this patch of grass? Okay. You wanna fight me again? Let's see. What am I at now? So I'm at 25. So, yeah. 26. Not bad. It's a lot of freaking Weedle. We got 27. That's how it goes sequentially. That's gonna be 28. I should have checked how many Pokeballs I had left after that one. There's Nidoran evolving. Nice. So, this one will hop in the box and drop off Nidoran and swap it out for Bulbasaur. Just since Bulbasaur needs the most XP out of everyone. Bag the Pokemon box. I'll take off you. Remove from the party. And we'll add you to the party. Yeah, because we're going to go through that. And then it's just going to be the Nidoran, Caterpie, and Weedle. I'll try to save one that has the highest level or is shiny. If it's the shiny one, we'll just go with that one. That's Bulbasaur. I mean, yeah, technically a shiny Bulbasaur can show up too. I'd take it. I don't think I have a shiny Bulbasaur currently, so yeah. Who's that one? Caterpie. You need to get better at figuring out these cries. It's like, that was pretty damn obvious. Yeah, only 19 left after, or 18 left after this one. See? Bulbasaur leveled up there. Nice. Yeah. At least Bulbasaur only has to go up to 32 for Venusaur. It's not like 36 like the others. Is it 32? Maybe it is 36. I don't remember. I should know. I should. Not bad. Eevee's up to 17 now. It's got Bite. I definitely could stomp out Brock with how my team already is. Alright, one more for max shiny odds. I think that's just maxed out odds, period, once you hit to 31. Because 31 is, yeah, the max chance for the same species to spawn, the max IVs, the max everything. Catch combo, rewards. Yeah. I would have laughed if we immediately got a shiny off of that, by the way. Alright. Yeah, we're at 1 and 341.3 now. Bulbasaur is climbing up. He was like trying to not get left behind or something. Damn. Sick. Bellsprout? I wonder what level Bellsprout evolves in the Weeping Bell. I don't remember that one. No, don't learn Poison Powder. Stop it. Bulbasaur can learn Leech Seed, though. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's another Weedle. 2 of them! Neither of them are shiny, but... Really, bro? Alrighty. Got you. Pidgey learned to roost. I guess that's fine. Get rid of Tackle. There's this guy. I hate how I couldn't, like, stop myself from throwing it once the animation started. Because, like, I stopped, but the, I felt the little vibrate that's like, it's gonna throw it now. Bulbasaur grew to 10. A. Not too shabby. You know, any of these Weedles I'm catching towards the end, they have better IVs than some of the ones I caught at the beginning, so maybe that's something for me to keep in mind. Let's see, what else is going to be around here? Wow. Is something gonna spawn? I wasn't even just looking for a shiny, I was just looking for something, period. Only have 8 Pokeballs left after this guy. Okay. We're cutting it close. I know there's the gym trainers that I can snag some experience from and get some stuff going for. So I don't want the Bulbasaur, but I do want that Weedle. Unfortunately, they're overlapping. Got the Weedle. Nice. Okay, we got it. Cool. Nice. That's just a couple of them chilling right there. Okay. So I only have 5 Pokeballs left after this guy. Cool. Still caught it though. Theoretically, since it's max shiny odds, I could just keep running through Viridian Forest until I caught something. Or like until a shiny spawns and I just use all my resources on that. Could do that. Bulbasaur grew to 11. That ain't bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Why would you do that? Why would you break out? At such a low level, why would you do that to me? Oh, it's level 6 actually, never mind. Not that low of a level. Forget, like, tackle for Super Fang, that's fine. Why couldn't you have been shiny? If I have to lose my combo on something, I want it to be shiny. Cool. I can hope. Like hoping Eevee finds some like lost items or something. Like, alright, I only have 1 Pokeball left, so I'm gonna try to dodge some things. Well, besides the Premier Ball, of course. Which, Premier Balls are like my in case of emergency type Pokeball. But we got our 41 catch streak right now, so we're... taking a quick look. If they're not shiny, I don't want it. So what I'm probably going to have to do is actually... Yeah, we're probably going to have to fight the gym trainers first. Realistically, right? Did not mean to come in here. I don't know why I thought that was the gym. I think I just, like, forgot the layout of computer for a second. We'll fight the... I think it's just, like, 2 gym trainers. Something like that. Get the XP we can from them. Yes, hoping it was more than 2, but... it's not even for the XP, it's for the money. Sure, let's show we have a Bulbasaur. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna let Eevee just go for a double kick here. This is actually really concerning because Bulbasaur is only at 10. Like, it has to get another 20 levels. Oh god. I feel like I need to run around everywhere and talk to everyone and see, like, what I can get for free to sell. Can't talk to Brock yet. So what else do I got? I can, like, sell all the potions I have. Okay. Send off this many. Send off that guy. Let's send off this one, this one, this one, this one. And to keep the level 6 that I have on the team. Alright. I hope that's a little bit better. I was really hoping that advice was going to be how to get more money. Alright, let's see. What else can we do? I don't suppose Eevee you know how to like find more money for me or something. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. If I do this, does this like help me out at all? I'm like on the page going like, alright, what else can I do? Gives me about 10 more balls. Genuinely like sell that lure to get one more. Sell a potion, sell the antidote. Sell the tough candy, I guess. Sell a Weedle candy, sure. Here than the nab. I kind of think I need to keep the pineapple. Now let's buy like all the Pokeballs I can. That comes so close. That's like... God, I don't even know. Unless I'm like in this infinite loop where I can get like about 50. You got anything that's worth 50? Can I steal these fossils? For this Aerodactyl? Ah. They're running a space exhibit. Why? What about you? I mean, how much money would he offer me to take Eevee from me? I was really hoping there was an item to collect from here. Really hoping. Okay, not there. Good to know, though. Good to know. What about you? Do you give me any free things? Nope. Start going in houses, talking to people. What you got here? That you do does not give me free things. It makes me fight Brock. I don't want to follow you. How the fuck did you teleport me? What was that? I don't suppose I can watch your Slowpoke again. If I just like keep on checking random things, like no. I can hope. I can hope. Alright, now, I don't think it's an infinite loop, right? with me getting enough candies in order to buy the new one. Do you give me free stuff? No. There's a break in the fence, so I feel like I should be able to go this way. Alright, I think that's everyone from this town. Oh, no, there's still this house. Yeah, so give me more money to buy more Pokeballs, lady. Come on. Yeah. Yep, Nidoran sit. It ignores you. Alright, well I got the 61 Pokeballs, so we'll keep trying. I just know I can't be using like the 2 Pokeballs to throw anymore. Okay, we at least got Bulbasaur up to 12 now. Ain't too bad. Weedle is, I think, the last Pokemon I will level up here. Because we already have, what's it called? What am I blanking on its name? We already caught a Kakuna. And I know that we saw a Beedrill spawn in the forest, so we know it can do that. So I think it might be safe to just like hold off with just him. Because like if a Beedrill shows up, I can just catch the one instead of having to worry about leveling up. Okay, cool. I think that's Pidgey to Pidgeotto there. I don't know about Bellsprout to Weepinbell. Should probably look that up. $21. Okay, 21. That's not too far off. I do just wish they gave me just straight up XP candies in this game, though. That's all. Like, that's quite literally my biggest complaint with the current situation. One, two, three. Got it. I think Bellsprout should at least evolve soon. Bellsprout should evolve soon. Spearow should evolve soon. Who's the other one? Rattata? I actually don't remember what level Rattata evolves. So Rattata and Spearow should evolve at the exact same time. Yeah. Okay. Not too worried then. Two, three. Got it. I don't think I need to catch one with every Pokeball, but as long as I'm pretty damn close, I think I'm good. Cool. Yeah, because sometimes when you catch, they end up giving you items too. Especially the bigger the combo gets. So, you know, maybe I am okay. I was really worried about running out of money, but I think we'll be okay. Dang. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Spearow is 16 now. I think all the ones in the party are the ones that evolve at the highest level. Because then there's like, was it Nidoran Male, who's at 16. Then there's like, oh, it's called Butterfree, which of course is going to be like 10. And then Weedle, which is also going to be around 10. So I think that's okay. You know, while we're doing this game, I think I also want to get a shiny Magikarp. Because I want one for champions as well. So I think that's going to be a little bit later. Something I'll look for. Low-key, though. Kind of weirded out by the fact that I haven't seen any shinies yet. Just because it's, the odds are 1 in 300 now. I know it's not normally, like, what you're intending to hunt that ends up showing up in a game like this. Like, most of the time it's Pidgey, I know that. I'm not even gonna lie, if it's a shiny Pidgey, I'm gonna leave it. I know that sounds a little bit messed up. I have so many shiny Pidgeys from when we did the last playthrough. I think I caught 3 of them. So, no, I'll just leave it. I'd rather keep the combo. Literally anything else on this route is cooler than shiny Pidgey. Literally everything. Regular Bulbasaur. I'm glad I didn't register me moving my hand that time. I'm trying to be really careful with my Pokeballs, that's why. Okay. Got Bellsprout up to 19. Alright. Yeah, looking at this, Bellsprout might be the closest to evolving. I am not that shocked about it. Bellsprout kinda... I think it's a faster XP curve. Or I might have just caught it at a higher level. I don't know. Oh, I meant for being fully evolved. I know Bulbasaur is only 1 off. It's kind of crazy to see how far this chain can go. I'm really curious about something real quick. Yeah, I think I'm going to be fine with the candies. Okay. Because now with the combo, how much candy we're getting every time we catch something, and keep the Weedle combo going. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I just want, like, I was like, we got like 20 or 30 candies off that last one. I'm like, alright, let me check something real quick. And yeah. Having like 300 each once just sitting there. Like, yeah, dude, that's so many candies. Okay. Bulbasaur is going to evolve. I can't remember. Bulbasaur or Pidgeot actually might have to evolve at a higher level. Pidgeot? Pidgeot is 36, yeah. Happened to step on a Weedle. That's nice. That's very useful. Cool. Not catching you. Alright, next. There's another Bulbasaur just immediately spawns after. Alright, there is a Weedle here, just gotta dodge that. I wonder if also I'm getting more because I've sent more to the professor, but I don't know for sure. Like, because I sent more stuff to him, I'm getting more back. I don't know. I don't really fully understand every mechanic from this game just yet. I probably should. The game's been out for like 8 years, and I actually enjoy it, so like I probably should understand it better. Shiny Weedle. Level 6, too? Wait, not shiny. Really? Imagine I had no reaction for a shiny Weedle. It's like before getting into this when I was like checking out that Bulbasaur in the back, making sure we were good. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Cool. You know, every 10 we do, we get more XP too. So, yeah, we finally got the ball rolling. We have enough multipliers where now it feels like we're getting enough XP. Took a while. Alright. Chain of 62 is not bad. caught nearly every Weedle that's appeared on my screen. Ah, 2 more. Cool. That's why I'm waiting. I'm like, am I gonna get a shiny anytime today? Probably not. But you would hope so. Bellsprout's almost there. Okay. Yeah, that Bulbasaur is normal. It's not a sick and weird color. Okay. Got Rattata. Rattata learns Crunch at 18? What the hell? Is that why Rattata always feels so strong early game? Because it just gets high base power moves? It just gets high base power moves early. I think that's really it. So it evolves at a decent spot, you know, level 20. Sure, especially when that's the final Evo. I feel like Raticate should get a 30 evolution. I feel like it deserves one. But we'll see. If and when they decide to do that. Alright, so we'll drop Bellsprout off and get... I don't even know who. It would be Nidoran. Actually, I said I don't even know who, and then I immediately know. It would be Nidoran. Because Nidoran is the next most XP needed to evolution. I'm still really procrastinating because I'm holding out for a shiny Weedle. That's why him and Caterpie I'm both procrastinating on. I had a shiny Caterpie at one point. I don't know where it went. But I have caught them. Interesting. Just forgetting where I'm putting things. Normal Bulbasaur. Okay. Normal Bulba. Alright, got the Weedle. Puts us at... Actually, Nidoran got... It's every time it happens that I get these guys from like level 3 up, like... It feels like they're flying. Okay. Okay. Do I get another Weedle up here? Nope, it's just Pidgey. There's a Weedle. Check my phone real quick. Alright. 68. Just boring. store. Don't want the Caterpie, but I do want the Weedle. Just hardcore whiffed that one. Whew. Dude, that Pikachu was like a jump scare and I don't know why. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I also need a new monster. Give me 1 second. I got my monster. I hit my knee with my headset. Alright, looking for Weedle, looking for Weedle. Looking for anything. There's Weedle. I'm not gonna lie, once everything evolves, I might just run up and down this strip trying to get this shiny just a shiny while we have the catch combo. Even if it's not Weedle. Just not Pidgey. I will say, just not Pidgey. We played through the whole last time I did this with a shiny Pidgey. Like, we don't need another. Like, nah. Caterpie. That's a Weedle. I will take it. Take that guy. Level 10 on him. That's not bad. So I was really trying to get that last sip, and I kept like missing half of it. Oh, it's another regular Weedle. I'm gonna laugh if I missed like shiny Pikachu or something. Cause like I wouldn't even care. I'm gonna be so real. If I missed out on a shiny Pikachu, I'd be like, okay. I'd be disappointed, sure, but I'd be like, alright. I suppose. In a game like this, where it's mostly like, especially visual for you to find it, because I don't think it sparkles. They might still sparkle, but either way, without that little extra, it's like, I might miss it. $72 is wild. Unless you're shiny, I don't care. Don't care. Okay. Really? Dude, was that there the whole time? Or is it just as soon as I walk away from a patch of grass it decided to be visible? Like, I want to know. Alright, real quick. Just gotta clear this notification because it's gonna bug me. I thought I opted out in this one league from getting, it's called notified whenever, a battle is starting. And I still get tagged in it anyways, so I'm just like, damn it! Thought I got rid of that! It's like, I love y'all, but like, man, can't be dealing with 24 notifications a week. Ugh. 24 really isn't that much, but still. Alright. Horn attack. God. Yeah, you can learn it. Alright. Guess I'm catching this. Okay. Hey, why couldn't either of you have been shiny? Just saying. We're getting to that point where I'll accept. Yeah, anything is shiny, just not Pidgey. Yeah. I mean, I might catch it. I might, like, oh yeah. If like I'm really like taking a while to find a shiny, I might just take it. Whew. Cool. That Rattata feels like it's just never gonna get there. Cool. That's all I got. Like, alright. We got it. Cool. And the chain did not end. Dude, that Caterpie, every time I hear their cry, it like throws me off. That's not... it's just Caterpie. Another Bulbasaur. Another normal Bulbasaur. Alright. Grab this Weedle. Can't even get like maybe a huge variant shiny. That could be cool. But I feel like I'm asking for too much at that point. $17 Pokeballs left. I know we have a ton of candies over there, so we'll just use them for to sell to get more. I know we have a gauntlet of trainers we get to go through for a ton of extra XP too. As soon as I step away, really? 1, 2, 3. Shiny. Not a shiny. We can hope. Right? We can hope that I leave this and there's just a shiny popping up on the screen the second we come back. I don't see it. Damn it. What about over here? No, that's just a regular. I mean, it's a huge variant. That's about it. That's about it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little upset if we get like a shiny Weedle and it's like a modest or a timid nature. A little bit upset. Because I don't think this game has nature mints in it. I don't think. I mean, it might. If it does, then yeah, we'll keep it, but... Well, I mean, obviously we'll keep it either way, because then I can evolve it, send it off to champions, and champions I can change the nature to make it usable as adamant or jolly, whatever I end up needing. Probably... I don't know, actually. Might speed creep some of the meta threats. Really, guys? I run into you and you still run away? It's fine, it's just a tiny variant. It's not like it's a shiny. If it was a shiny and that happened, I'd be pissed. Just Bulbasaur. I heard a Weedle. There it is. I swear, with some of these Weedles, maybe I have passed as a shiny by accident. Like, oh my god. If they're blending in with the grass, there's a chance. I just missed it. What do we got? Anything? Nah. You can wish so. 2 and a Caterpie. I was like staring at that Caterpie, checking if it was a shiny one or not. Cool. Oh, the other one ran. There's a Bellsprout. Not even a shiny Bellsprout. None of you are shiny. God damn, there's a lot of Bellsprout. What the hell? Just standing here and then 3 pop up. I do think Bellsprout probably would have been a better guy to hunt right now. Probably just would have found more. Not even more, just gives more XP. There it is. Rattata and Spearow at the same time. Yeah, the longest part of the path is I'm still like 12 levels away on Ivysaur. So yeah, we're gonna like probably be sitting on some guys. Like maybe like I don't even know. Just someone's gonna sit on the team and get some extra XP. No one really, I don't know, no one this early. I don't even know what else I would put. Let's go to the Pokemon box. Take you off. Take you off. Put you on. Just check your summary. You adamant? Nice. Let's see. Can I find an adamant level 6-1 in any of these that I've done? Adamant level 4. Maybe. Hold on. A lot of modest. Seriously, a lot of modest. Where's that adamant level 4? I'll say it's like this one. No. There was a level 7. Welcome to the team. Alright. Now we're gonna go for a big ol' send up professor party. Don't care how good they are. They're getting sent to the professor. There it is. Give Professor Oak. He's got 97 Weedle now. Crazy. Sorry, I stopped hearing the sounds and I was like, what happened? Just my headset. That's all. Weedle. Sorry, I wanted to look and see how many I had left. Only 10 Pokeballs left. So I'll probably have to stop and get some more in a second. At least Ivysaur is at 20 now. Doesn't feel as bad. Could be worse. Could be trying to get to level 100. Alright. This should level up Weedle right now. And probably Caterpie in just a second. Because unless like unless Weedle or Caterpie ends up being shiny, I don't see them going all the way in this playthrough. Who knows? We might find something. learned Harden. Another great throw. Good. Nidoran's at 15, which is fine. Caterpie's at 7. She's now get a Metapod. I like the Metapod. It's a fun little Pokemon. In one of the most iconic battles in all of Pokemon, too. I think if I get my chain up over 100, anything will happen. Let's check. Wait, are we sure these are all just Metapods and Caterpies? Could have been a Shining Weedle. I don't know. Nothing in this patch of grass. Okay. Grab this guy. Nice and easy. 89 is crazy. Low-key, I am kind of really hoping I do end up getting the shiny to be the Weedle. Because if I can use like the Weedle candies and stuff on it and like really just like boost his stats up a little bit more, I think it would be funny to make like basically the Mega Beedrill from Hell. Oh, there's a Weedle. Probably when we get back up to the city, I can stop, sell some stuff, get more Pokeballs, come back. Do something like that. Keep checking. Something cool, something cool. Eh? No, I don't see anything cool. Alright, let's go sell off this stuff, get more Pokeballs, and then go back. Something gonna be showing up here? Well, there is a Weedle here, so I'll grab this guy. Oh my god, the first shiny was a shiny Rattata right there. I might have cried. I think that's also a shiny I have somewhere. I kind of have to have one. I just don't know where. I'm just taking it for XP at this point. lot of candies off of that one. Alright, Kakuna's level 10, so we're gonna get the Beedrill. That's not too shabby. Where's my phone charger? Not really my phone charger, just my Pro Controller charger, but use it as a phone charger. Twin Needle. Alright. Let me pop in the bag quick. Go to the bank, drop off. Take that guy out of the party, and I guess I'll leave Weepinbell on the party, because why not? We're gonna go send a professor, get the last few candies from these guys. And new the channel. I don't remember you, but how did that? So very sorry that took 10 minutes for a message to pop up there. But what's left in Viridian is nothing. Basically, all that's left is I have to evolve Pidgeotto into Pidgeot, and then I have to, what's the other one? Pidgeotto into Pidgeot, and then Ivysaur into Venusaur. And then we're done. Alright, let's buy 173 Pokeballs. Yeah, we'll keep this this chain going just for fun right now. That was weird though. Genuinely, chat didn't update for close to 20 minutes. That was awkward. I thought I just missed about like 10 minutes, but no, it's closer to 20. Give me the Weedle, please. Alright, let's grab this guy. So you just gotta get Pidgeotto up 13 levels, Ivysaur up 12 more levels, and then we'll be good. Keep old moves. You don't have to learn Takedown. You'll be fine. Who we got? We got two of them there. Alright. Let's see. Like double checking what's left before Misty. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff coming up in a second. A lot of fun and interesting stuff coming up as we go. Nidoran gets to evolve into Nidorino. He can just stay on the team after, that's fine. Let's see here. Not bad. 96. No Pidgey. Ah, that's where the Weedle goes. I swear, whenever you're trying to get a catch combo going, they always go in like the worst hidey hole. This video is just gonna be 2 hours of me catching Weedles straight. Alright, we got Butterfree. I got Butterfree? Do I just leave that on this team for a second? Maybe. Making sure I didn't forget something real quick. I have my starter, Pidgey, Rattata, the Bellsprout line, Nidorans, both male and female, Spearow, Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu, and Bulbasaur. Yep, so we're all... Basically all the lines are done. I believe so. Oh, Metapod. I was like, what did I just run into? If I go here and I go to my Pokedex, should show, what was that, 22 then? 22 obtained, yep. It's just, yeah. That's not bad at all. This one. I saw some blue sparkles up to the right, but I think that's just a small variant. I don't think there's anything else there. It's a small variant, Caterpie. Keep the chain going, that way we can get some stronger stuff. I mean, like, the higher the chain goes, literally just the more extra candies and stuff we get, so... Yeah, I mean, might as well. Not even at 100 yet? That's just, okay. I was, like, staring at it, I'm like, what is that? Another Weedle. Getting real good at catching Weedle. 100 Weedle. I really am a bug catcher. I do see the huge variant one that's hiding over there. I don't know if I can get there easily. Just because they hit so many Pokemon. Just all are like blocking the exit right now. Grab this guy. Let me grab. Put my other Joy-Con on the charger. It would be nice if, like, the bigger the combo, they just start giving you, like, rare candies and stuff. God, that'd be awesome. I know they give like the Pokemon specific candies, but still. Okay, let's see, what else can I get? One, two, three. Sick. What else? What else? Don't really see anything else. Oh, there it is. There's another. They have a way of hiding. How many Weedles do you think I'm gonna catch before they finally let a shiny spawn? Because the odds are 1 in 300 right now. Sorry, they're 1 in 341. Sorry. I feel like in general I'm just under odds for a shiny appearing on screen. Because it's like, it's not specifically a shiny Weedle, it could be anything shiny. And not too bad. Grab this guy. I could use a lure to get it to 1 in 315. It's kind of weird. It's like lures don't really do much for your catch combo. I mean, it makes it a little bit better. Marginally. But not by much. Alright, let's see. Where does this leave everyone with XP? Ivysaur's 10 off, Pidgeot's 12 off. Just a battle of attrition. Trying to level up on level 3 Pokemon to get to 36. We'll get there. Alright, get this guy next. Good news is, if we get a shiny from this, like, combo, it's gonna have great IVs. Alright. Oh, it does have to be reading the IVs thing. It has to be a Weedle specifically. Okay. Break it to catch something else and it won't count. Low key though, I could see the combo needing to be like over 200. It might be crazy to say, but like I could see the combo needing to be over 200. But by the time we're done leveling up, when they're Weedle, probably. Oh, you're gonna want to learn all the powder moves. Nope. That's just a Caterpie. I had to stop though. I was like, if it wasn't just a Caterpie, what if? Starting to have me doubting like if shiny Pokemon even exist. I don't think they do. I don't think shiny Pokemon are real. I saw the yellow belly of that Caterpie, and a small part of me was actually like, really, that's what spawned shiny? But no. $116? I'm literally just reading what the catch rewards are, just in case there's anything else. It's huge Bulbasaur. Metapod. Kakuna. There's a Weedle. Dude, every time I see a Caterpie, I like have to double check it's not a shiny Weedle. Just the green. I keep checking. I'm like, hopefully, right? Get a combo big enough, I'll get, like, rare candies given to me? No. Even just XP candies. I take those. No, none of these candies are, they're just stat specific. I'm getting tempted to go run and grab some lures. One, two, three. That's a fun combo. Or chain. Normal Weedle. Nice combo going. I'm not even like just looking at all of the candies I am getting. I'm like, this is nice. It's like every Pokemon I catch is giving me like another 2 to 3 Pokeballs. Yeah. Maybe I should run over. As I see another Weedle I'm gonna catch. Just for fun. Because it will drop the shiny rate to like 1 in 300, but it says it also would add an extra amount, like one more Pokemon can spawn on the screen per time. So maybe. Nice doesn't get that much of a bonus extra. Yes! Yes! Shiny Weedle. Finally found one. Yes! Shiny Weedle. Did you give me a shiny bonus too? No. Okay. Yes! I don't have to stop and get the lure now. Also, shiny Weedle means We get to keep the combo going. Also, shiny Weedle means Butterfree, get off the squad. Yep, the last one is the shiny one. Right? I'm gonna check his summary one more time. And then let me add a favorite marking to it. Do a whole send a professor thing for the rest of them so I don't accidentally get lost in it. He is on the team now, so play the game with a shiny Beedrill. Nice. Cool. And if we catch another shiny Weedle, that would be sick. So if we get 2 of them going. I swear, all I had to do was mention leaving the forest to get more stuff, and it's like, nah, we'll just 31. Alright. As I'm like double checking the odds, going like, oh no. Granted, this means if a shiny Kakuna spawns, I'm gonna ignore it. Sorry, excuse me. I would love a, if like a shiny Bellsprout spawned, I would go for that as well. Did you guys notice there was like not much of a difference between the shiny and not? Shiny Bulbasaur, that's also something I would snag up. I wonder if I was statistically under odds or not. Probably, right? You would assume so. I'd think so. Kind of funny how shiny Weedle was like, during the ZA, the shiny I was hoping to get to run with shiny Beedrill, and then we get one in this playthrough. With a slight hunt. A slight hunt in order to get it. Really, it was just a catch combo I did at the beginning of the game. But here we are. You know what I should do? Just in case. That's a regular Bellsprout. Well, I mean, it's huge, but it's just not shiny. We got tiny variant on our shiny, which is very fun. Hoping for huge variant. We got tiny variant. I can take it. Ooh. 132. This combo is insane. It is going to be fun though, running through the game with a shiny Beedrill. Because like he's probably what's going to go at the front of the party in front of even Eevee, right? Like probably, most likely. Not too bad. Two, three. Yeah. I think we can actually, if I get this back, we have enough Pokeballs now, and we're far enough along with the way how the method goes, where I might be able to start going for these again. So I get to go for this and try to get a little bit more boost XP this way. I think I'm at a safe enough point. Yeah, we get more than enough candies to do this now. Ignore the Pikachu. That Pikachu is not special. It's not like giving me much more XP, of course, at this point. But you know what? It's giving me a little bit more. Oh shit. I accidentally hit B. Oh, does it mean he's not gonna learn Twin Needle? That actually really sucks. That really actually sucks. Just because of how hard it is, like, early game to get stuff like that, it's like, oh shit. Unless they change it to it's an evolution move and not just like when you hit level 10. I hope. I hope. Just a great throw. That's fine, I guess. If you combine the synchronized bonus, yeah. I'm just curious. If I go to the party, I go to Ivysaur. 752, so you need to basically catch about 8 to 10 more Pokemon until he levels up. Okay. By the way, Lonely nature, so plus attack. Okay, that's good. Like, it doesn't matter if a Beedrill has a defense lowering nature, it will die anyways. In a playthrough, I should say it doesn't matter. In competitive, it might matter a little more. Especially because you're never going to use your special attacks, so like, especially on a Beedrill. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got the size bonus synchronized, yeah. Nice. There he is, shiny Beedrill. Yeah. I don't think I've used a shiny Beedrill before, ever. He does learn Twin Needle on level up. Good. He needs, like, a decent stat move to especially be good. We're trying to give him all the tools he can to actually be decent, but... yeah, like, sometimes you need a little extra. This could be the strongest Beedrill in the goddamn game. That thing's gonna end up being like level 100 by the time we fight like the 4th and 5th gym. Wasn't the first throw, so I don't get that bonus. That's not bad. I mean, not great. It was only like 60 XP points, but... I don't know why I thought shiny Weedle was more of a yellow. You're not shiny, are you? No, you just got the glow. Whew. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. $11.2. Okay. Just out of curiosity, real quick. I just want to know. Not the Pokemon box, I'm sorry. The, candy jar. I can just keep using the wheel candies on Beedrill, right? Do I ever have to stop? Or, genuinely, could I just make this Beedrill a behemoth? just keep giving it extra. Just feeding it its fallen brethren. He just keeps getting stronger. Does it ever stop? Genuinely. I'm so curious of when it stops. Because it only lets you do it one at a time, so this is going to take it a second, but... Because now I went from Professor Oak's challenge, which we're still doing, to I have the Beedrill side quests now of how strong can I make this Beedrill. I also am very curious of how you get the Beedrill light. In the Indigo Plateau after beating the Elite Four. God damn it. So he will never be a shiny in this playthrough, basically. Well, I guess besides like us going to get Mewtwo. Like... Oh yeah, most of these actually are from that far. Because, yeah, the only megas you get before that are like... God. You get the Kanto starters after the 7th gym, but that's about it. Holy crap, how strong does this guy get? I've given him like 60 of these. Is there no limit to this? Like, I'm getting concerned. Because I've given him like 100. Just tell me it stops being compatible. Or does this game just let you do this? Like, is this just the game? I didn't know they let you do this. This bro's gonna... Little bro's gonna go over 2,000 CP? Look at that attack step. By the way, he's level 12 with a 148 attack. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. This can't be like... This can't be how the game's intended to be played. There's no way this is how the game's intended to be played. Alright, I need to know. Does Cerebi explain candies at all? Candy is a new element, adapted and carried over from Go, but with a twist. It doesn't say. Oh, you can go up to 200. Oh. But if I look at Beedrill's stats right now. Yeah. He's level 12. For example, this is the Weepinbell. It's so stupid! This game is so stupid! Oh my god. Ah. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna put you at the front of the party, because you are by far the strongest thing on my team right now. But Eevee can go in the second slot, that's okay. God, that's so funny. Oh my god. By the way, while I'm, one more thing real quick. If I go look at the Pokemon box, and I just send a professor some more things. It didn't give me more Weedle candy. Damn it. I can hope. You got in the way of me creating a god. First off. This is just so funny. I'm having the time of my life doing this. Beedrill's gonna go into the, like, Beedrill's gonna go just fight Brock solo. Like, at this rate. He's not gonna lose. I'm pretty sure at this level, with all the candies, he could probably go and fight the Elite Four. Pretty sure he'd be fine. Oh, who tagged me on Discord? Docs not ready to view. New league starting. And the draft order. When does the draft start? Holy crap, the draft is starting today? And I'm 7th? Dog, hold up. Hold up, guys. Okay, pasta? What is happening? Let's go to the announcements tab. Dude, last I looked, they were like, oh, we're working on the doc. We'll get it to you guys in the next couple days or so. And then... Was that a shiny that just disappeared? Really surprised that hit, by the way. I just want to really judge them real quick. Please tell me they fixed it. If not, I'm going to take advantage of it. Because I mentioned something very briefly to one of the guys who works on the dock. And I don't know if they even took a look at what I said. They did not. They did not, and I'm going to take advantage of them. Straight up. No, and you know, it sounds like a dick thing to say. Alright. When these people openly say they don't play VGC, and they're singles people making a doc, and then the doc has very exploitable things in it because of it, and in the rough draft I tell them, hey, y'all should, like, review this. Anyways, I already know what my round 1 pick is, unless other people see it. I mean, actually, I might go a different strat, because I'm doing it in another league where it was properly cost. Are you shiny? The way that blue was on it, I was like, hold up. Why is Mega Scrafty? What? What? Why is Mega Scrafty 17 points? Get. Okay. Maybe there's some stuff that I'm missing. Maybe there's some stuff that I don't know about the current format. That's how I'll interpret it. Maybe I'm missing something. Alright. Like, maybe some guys are better in, like, what's it called? VGC draft format than in just standard VGC. Maybe that's something I'm missing. Okay, Gyarados being worth 16 points, though, does hurt me, though, because I really like Gyarados, but I do feel like that's way overpriced. I might draft Mega Gyarados, just because I really like Mega Gyarados. And I didn't draft him in the other league. Because I drafted Milotic in the other league. But... Torkoal being 19 points is wild, but I can see it with how Sun has been. There's actually a lot of cool things on here, I will say. There's some stuff that, like, I question, of course. But... I think I'd question anything. Truthfully. Dodge the bird! Okay. I could draft Mega Barbaricles for fun. Really, you guys? You know what? You know how I was talking about that job and how I was waiting for an email? They sent it to me at 5... We were in like 5:15. Well, that's, again, West Coast-based company. So they probably sent that out, right as they got to their end-of-day stuff. Are you shiny? No. I think I just want it to be shiny. Like, I'm gonna be real. I am glad I got the shiny, I'm glad I got a shiny. Like, checking notifications on my phone, checking notifications over there. I have too many notifications everywhere right now. Which is fine, because I'm just level grinding right now. It's not like we're even doing anything crazy. We're just trying to get, we're trying to get Probably Bulbasaur is going to be the one to Ball Blast. Could be Pidgeot. Truthfully, could be Bulbasaur or Pidgeot. Six Weedle Candy. Yes, please. Eevee is not going to learn Double Edge. No. Yeah, because, like, literally, Ivysaur just needs to go up 6 levels. Just saying. But also, if I go to my candy jar really, really quickly, and I go over to these Weedle candies, and just keep making Beedrill stronger, can Beedrill solo the game? Because Beedrill will probably hit about level 20 by the time that Pidgeotto hits 36. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit higher, like 20 to 25. 25 at most. I think Beedrill's a faster XP group than Pidgeotto. Yo, how many more candies can I feed this thing? Wild. Okay. I'm glad you can't stack variants of candy, by the way. That would have been insane. I want to pop into the general chat here. I gotta unmute draft. That's hilarious. I'm just looking over and it's like, alright, even though the draft is open, guy who's the first pick is the first pick be based in Europe? Yeah. Alright. Another Weedle. I'm pretty sure only having one shiny is under odds at this point. But I don't know enough about shiny hunting in this game to say so. Not there. Not there. Weedle. That's not going to be much XP at all. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. My bad. You kind of really need to get it on the first one or else it's going to be like, oh, this is going to take a minute. I wonder if that was the PC or that... Ugh. No, if I got that on the first throw with the excellent, that would have been great XP. Would have been. 234 is I will say, that's not bad at all. Sure, it can learn Fury Attack as a multi-hitting move. That's fine. You know, I'm still interested in my side quest of making Beedrill the god of the new world. So we'll see. Right now we're focusing on the Weedle Candy part of it. But after this, it's going to be focusing on moves. Especially once we get to Celadon. So, over 3,000 CP, by the way. Just saying. I wish it told me how many left I could add, but it doesn't say. It just says he needs more. Alright. I think it's really funny too how the other candies are balanced based on the type of level. But when it's species specific, they don't care. So you can do things like this and be ridiculous. Like I got 6 more Weedle Candy right there. Is that gonna do it? I know we were really close, that's why I'm like checking every time. That's only a great. Ew. My bad. My bad, guys. I'll do better next time. $161 is not bad. That is a hell of a combo. Alright, we're back to the candy jar. 10 more candies. Like, I feel like it said 200 was the top on Cerebi, but I feel like I've given him at least 200 candies. It's not even giving it to every set. It's giving it to HP, special attack, and speed now. So maybe it's just giving it to the ones that aren't maxed out. Which makes sense for a Weedle. It'd be those. Well, speed I would have thought was maxed out by now. Yeah. Pineapple berry. I like berries. What are y'all thinking though? In the draft league, what kind of team? I don't typically go for a weather team or anything like that. If I get weather, it was not the initial point in a draft league. Typically, like the first 2 to 3 picks, I just go with vibes. Literally, I just go with whatever feels right in the given moment. And then from there, we see what happens. Oh, Razor Leaf. Do you not have a grass move yet? You have Vine Whip, but let's just replace that. Bulbasaur. Bunch of Caterpies on the other side there. What do we got here? Weedle. Damn it. One, two, three. got it. Cool. Actually, I don't think I would mind if I went for a sand team and I doubled up with... Did they decide, is this one mega per team? Oh, that's why they did it that way. I was looking at the pricing for megas. I'm like, why is that guy priced so much higher? Got it. Got it. They had their reasoning. I just didn't fully read. I have... Okay. I had to make sure that I could draft more than one mega if I so wished. Because, like, I would draft 2. Probably I will end up drafting 2. If I get the... what I want. Oh. Those were not synced at all. Alright. 5 more levels. Oh my god, we're getting there. Probably because I keep taking breaks and stuff to do stuff like making the ultimate B-drill. Oh, it doesn't have any effect anymore. So I officially have the ultimate B-drill? Is this what I've been told? Yeah, that's convenient. I'm gonna keep Discord open to the draft channel in case, for when the first pick goes. Excellent throw with that on the first throw. And was this a smaller or large variant too? Do I get the size bonus as well? Or is this normal? Yep. Times 27, so we got 216. Not bad, not too bad. Nope. Not going after that Bulbasaur. Alright, there's one. Hooey. Oh my god, at this rate, day 1 is just gonna be me getting up to Brock. So we've been going 4 hours. Pidgey. Bulbasaur. Looking specifically for Weedle. I'm a little bit too far in the chain to consider pivoting. Unless there's a shiny that appears, and, like, I'll break the chain for the shiny, you know? Well, like, basically that's where I'm at with it. Only a nice. That's alright. Only a nice is fine, I guess. I'll take it. You know, the closer I looked, the more I realized that 200 I said, that was wishful thinking. I only agree. If I could have gotten excellent, I would have been happy. Dude, I have a horrible draft placement. Horrible. Dead center. Sorry, I just realized that. I look over, I'm like 7th? 7th. Out of 14, I'm 7th. Gonna drop out just because I don't like my draft placement. That's a joke, but I have seen people do that, so, like, you know. Like, back when I used to be playing in, like, 5 draft leagues at a time. Yeah. I'd see people do that. And every time I'd be like, what the hell's wrong with you? Especially back when we were playing in draft leagues on Amino. Oh my god. How many Pokeballs do I have left? I gotta be getting it close. Which is fine, I have $10 trillion. Like, if I look at my candy pouch... Actually, I should probably go sell some stuff. Also, auto sells when you get over. Nope, it does not. Just sell these off quick. So you can always sell them off, go get more Pokeballs, and then come back. Who's first in the draft anyways? That guy... Actually, he's not UK based. Are you? Eh. It's more surprised than anything if he is. The quick candies. Oh, them quick candies gone. And the Weedle candies, because I don't need them anymore. $262. See, yeah, it just gets better. Alright, I need one more second. We've been going for about 4 hours. I need to run to the bathroom again. Give me 1 sec. I'm back. Literally was just a second. Yeah. So I didn't mention this yet, but the reason why I keep checking my phone nonstop is because I did end up getting a new job, which means new schedule, which means stream schedule changes, which means just so much going on. I am leaving my current job very soon. That's really the conversation I need to have with them, because realistically, they might be the type of company where I can't really give it 2 weeks. Because I'll try. I will try to give it 2 weeks. And I can see them stretching it into, like, 3 or 4. Or go like, okay, you just stay on until your replacement is fully trained and, like, all that fun stuff. And it's like, So I'm probably just going to take myself off the schedule and be like, hey, guys, don't schedule me every week. Maybe give me, like, 1 shift every other week to keep me on in case of emergency. But, like, that's about it. Like, I'm probably not going to be staying on with them. That's really the way how I see it, is like, I don't think I can fairly stay on. Like, I can see they're gonna try to, like, for these last few weeks I'm here, stretch it out as much as I can. I already see how the guy who my replacement is, how he talks about, you know, me still being on there, and I can see he's gonna try to take it for everything he can, and I can already see, like, alright, this is gonna probably just end up being way too much. So it might end up with me getting fed up and walking out one day. It might fed up with something else. Fact is, I don't even consider the new guy who runs the store my manager. I understand he's the store manager. He's not my manager. That's the level of I don't actually respect him in that sense. But he can find this video and he can call me out on it. But here we are. Alright. Item here. It looked like something flashed. That's why I was like, item? Free stuff? Yeah, new schedule at work is pretty nice too. Because it's the way the job works. I work 4 10-hour shifts instead of like 5 8-hour shifts like a normal 9 to 5 style job is. So this one's just 4 10-hour shifts. I will never be called in on my days off. It's not that type of job, you know, it's not sales, it's a very strict, you know, type of thing. It actually is, funny enough, I compared it to a 9 to 5 saying it's not one. It's closer in the sense where I go in, I do my job, I leave. This is not the type of job where I take it home with me, which is so nice to see. Trust me, I'm gonna end up taking it home with me. That's the type of person I am. But it's not something where it's like it's sales, where you're like constantly like trying to like, you know, find new clients and constantly like branching out and like trying to, you know, do all that. God damn this fucking Weedle. It's just, you go in, you do the job, you go home. That's what I'm looking forward to most. And it's only 4 days a week, weekends off, and Wednesdays off. Weekends off, I already talked with the D&D group about us potentially doing stuff again, so that's fun. Streaming and recording, like, man, after work some days I'm probably gonna just hop on a stream. Because I work at 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's nothing crazy. I know it's an 11-hour shift, that's because it's an hour lunch in the middle of it. But, nothing crazy. So definitely, like, I could see myself, like, hopping on, like, doing, like, a 2 to 3 hour stream after work or something some of these days. I could see it. Just a great throw. That Pidgeotto just hit 30. Damn. You're like right there. Yep. Out of curiosity, if I look at the candy jar, how much candy do I have right now? Yeah, man, that refills quick. Holy crap. It only goes for the one stat. Ugh. It's not like the one... I was gonna say, if I could, like, throw all those candies onto Eevee and make the Eevee super strong, too. Caterpie, get out of my way. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Nice again. Literally just level 20 Beedrill, but the most insane stats you will ever see on a level 20 Beedrill. Like 262 HP is insane. Like, look at this thing. Not you. This thing's insane. 252 an attack. Like, oh my god. This thing is gonna hit like a truck. Imagine I did that to something with an actual BST. God damn it. I might do it to something with an actual BST later. We'll see. Maybe at Mount Moon I end up shiny hunting something. Mixing a Professor Oak challenge with a shiny badge quest at this point. Like, oh my god. That... Dude, on Pidgey specifically, the huge aura just constantly makes it look like a, just a shiny. And I think it's because it gives it, like, the extra red tint and, like, all that stuff, and it kind of, like, brightens up those notes that make it seem like, shiny. Who's in this league anyways? Bro's playing his own league. Alright. There's a Weedle. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Really surprised I haven't found a shiny Bulbasaur yet. Because, like, that's really what I'm hoping for right now. It's not going to be on the team. I'm not going to drop what I'm doing. Like, no, we're going to level up this Ivysaur into the Venusaur. Still, like, that's going to happen. Well, he might go on the team. But, like, in addition to, not in place of that one. And basically, I just want to evolve and get that, because that's something that I would send into Champions. For either a Mega Venusaur team or a Sun team, you know, whatever. Both actually have merit in the current format right now. Mega Venusaur was a little bit better in MA, but I can see it still running well in MB. Really, anything that pairs well with Mega Charizard is probably going to be doing well on the current ladder. Hell, they just fucking figured out how to make Megazard Y pair well on a freaking Rain team. Crazy. Crazy, by the way. Everything gets helping hand in this game. Are double battles a thing in this game? More than I thought. So notice both of the Nidorans tried learning Helping Hand. And now Eevee tried learning it. Maybe I didn't realize like how much use it? I don't know. How many? I just keep checking. I'm like, how many points do I get in a draft? Oh, that's why the points are like this. There are less Pokemon in this draft compared to the other one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Less points, so everything's more expensive overall. I get it. I get it now. No, not you. Yo, what is up, Blaze? Oh, not much. Did you see I made the God of all Beedrill? I am. You want to see what the God of all Beedrill looks like? This is level 21. Gotta love spamming all the Weedle candies into one thing. Right at the start. 255 attack. Just, oh my god. This thing has like level 100 stats at level 20. This is fantastic. Yeah. So I wanted to play this game. I wanted to try to shiny hunt some cool stuff for, Champions. And I figured, why not? You know. I've never actually beaten Let's Go Eevee. Not Champions. Pikachu. I've beaten Let's Go Pikachu about 10 different times. Let's Go Eevee? Nah. And I own 3 copies of Let's Go Eevee. Yo, the #1 bug trainer? Basically, yeah. I need Pinsir and I need Scyther, I believe. It's Let's Go Eevee, actually, so I think it's Pinsir, no Scyther in this game. But yeah, no, I need both of them. I do have, Butterfree. Almost said Beautifly. I do have Butterfree, it's just, Butterfree sucks. If I got the shiny Caterpie, I'd throw it on the team. Now, my hope right now, because it's a Professor Oak's challenge, is we're trying to evolve Pidgeotto and, what's the other one? Pidgeotto and Venusaur. And also, while we have this catch combo going, I'm hoping for a shiny Bulbasaur. Hopefully. We'll see. I'd also take a shiny Bellsprout. That's really it. Yeah, Pinsir is so cool. He's so cool, I wish he didn't suck. That's really where it's at with him. I'm just excited because I have this Mega Beedrill, so I can use that for like a Mega Showcase type video. I know people were using Mega Beedrill on the singles ladder for a time, which is very fun. Problem with Mega Beedrill currently is, what's his face? The, big ol' Zard. So, as long as I can figure out a way to get around Charizard, I can probably make him on a solid team. So maybe something like a Pelipper Rain type team, pair it with Pelipper and Basculegion. Maybe. Something like that. I gotta play around with it, though. I have not heard of him before. Number 1 Weedle Lover. It's pretty sick. Maybe I have, actually. Login HDI? Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. I'd laugh if I look around and he's the guy who ended up making the, this doc. When Brick Bronze, he always played with Mega Beedrill. Ah! Interesting. Whenever I think of Mega Beedrill, I still think of A-Drive. Because I know back when he actually did Pokemon content, he would talk about, well, he's Bug-type trainer. And then he caught them all, so then he had to make more of his own creatures. How many candies do I have right now? Gotta see if I gotta sell things. I do, actually. I'm almost out of space for the quick candies. So we'll run to a Pokemart real quick. I think it's crazy that there was a time when I thought I was gonna run out of money. And then I realized that when you have a high catch combo, it's really impossible to run out of money. Because they just give you so many rewards for having a high catch combo. Once your catch combo gets over 30, they hand you so many candies just for breathing. I'm really upset that the Beedrillite isn't until after the Elite Four. And I get it, it's a yellow remake, so save the Megas for the post-game. But the fact is, like, man, we still don't have Bug Dragon. That's true. That is true. But yeah, no, I'm just like, man, I wish I could have gotten my, Mega Beedrill. What the hell? My neighbor just dropped something over me. I don't know if you heard that off the mic. When are you guys gonna be shiny? I'd laugh. Honestly, if I got some like random encounter shiny while just running to a Pokemart, I'd laugh. I went too far, didn't I? No, we're good. I'm not here to buy. Here to sell. Still have 228 Pokeballs. That ain't bad. Actually, yeah, I'll buy some more Pokeballs while I'm here. Why not? Cool. Just because, why not? I wish I could run faster than this. I run at, well, 10-year-old boy speed. Yeah, I know, right? For this point in the game. It's because you just farm candies. That's all it is. It's... That's why at first I thought genuinely thought it was impossible because I thought I was going to run out of money before we got there. There it is. And then I realized once you got the catch combo up to 30, one, you got so many just candies for doing catches and all that. Yeah, you can use a mount, but like, I'm just not there yet. Unfortunately, nothing I have can be mounted. Like, I can go to my, I can take my V-Draw and the Pokeball, though. I heard the Pikachu and I was like, oh, wrong one. The odds in this game for a shiny are normally 1 in 4,096. But if I pull up... Hold on. If I pull up the shiny page... There it is. With the max catch combo, which is 31 plus, it's 1 in 341. 341.3. Yeah. But yeah, it's normally 4,096. So actually, the fact I only have one shiny is probably under odds right now. When you look at the size of the catch combo and consider how many things spawn on the screen at a time, it's like, yeah, probably under odds. Yeah, 200. Caught 200 Weedle in a row. Crazy, by the way. Just crazy. I know Venusaur is gonna evolve soon. Pidgeotto and a Pidgeot is just gonna take like a second longer. But we're getting there. Right, we're getting there. This game is not a challenge in terms of difficulty. It's just a challenge in terms of patience. So Poke Radar and Chain Fishing are still better, or Ultra Wormholes even? Yeah, just about. The difference is it's like, in this, it's literally everything versus like Chain Fishing, which is just what shows up with fishing. Poke Radar just would can be used on the radar. You know, that type of deal. This, it's basically any wild Pokemon that has its odds boosted. So that's the advantage in that sense. I do have some cool, like, chain fishing stuff. Like, that's how I got my shiny Kingdras, from chain fishing. Which, again, can we just... I will run a rain team in Champions if they just give me Kingdra. Just let me do it. Let me put him in. Can Pidgeotto just evolve at 32 instead of 36, please? No? Okay. I'll cry to myself in the corner. It's fine. I'd use Politoed before I use Pelipper, I'll tell you that. I do have, actually, I have to evolve it. I have a shiny Poliwag in one of my games. And I need to just evolve it into a shiny Politoed. I was waiting to see if I wanted to evolve it into a, Poliwrath or a Politoed. I need to just evolve it into a Politoed. And he's chilling. I can't remember what game I got him in. I actually don't remember. Oh, I think that was my original Let's Go Pikachu playthrough. I think he's from that one. Damn it. No, he's not. I can tell you where I got him. He's from Pokemon Go. I have a lot of fun shinies from Pokemon Go. Like the shiny Chandelure I've been using on Champions originally came from Pokemon Go. Because I did the Litwick event and I got like 10 shinies, which was awesome. I do love Poliwhirl. I do. But I prefer Politoed's shiny. That's really it. Poliwrath it's that weird green. Poliwhirl, I think sticks with the light blue. That Poliwag had. I don't remember actually. But yeah. A shiny Bouffalont is crazy. Marini is a really cool shiny. That's something I wanted to chain fish for in Sun and Moon. I just never got around the chance to do it. Was it chain fish? No, it was the the encounter one. That's how it was. Yeah, I just never did it. I should have. It would have been super easy. I think that was back when I was getting really into going back to Diamond and Pearl and Poke Radar shiny on it. Which I do have a few cool shinies from that. Like that's the my shiny Float Soul, my shiny Electrode, like all that stuff came from that time. We're getting there. The Venusaur's almost there. It's really just waiting on Pidgeot. Four levels. We can do 4 levels. We just gotta be doing the best we can with every Weedle, right? Wow, that just whiffed it. 2 boxes of full shinies in these games. Remember my shiny Shinx and Beldum? I have... So, in the Pokemon Scarlet, I'm doing a shiny badge quest, or I did, this was a couple years ago. I did a shiny badge quest. I ended up stopping a little bit into the game. But I had, like, shiny Riolu, shiny Corviknight, and shiny Shinx in that playthrough. I stopped because I realized, like, I can't get these shinies out of the game. Unless I have a friend who I can, like, trade locally to from there. So, I was like, man, why am I hunting for all this when I can't really get these out? So that's why I stopped. But I do need to get, like, my Lucario out and all that stuff for champions, and my Corviknight out for champions, and, like, all that stuff. Dude, shiny Shinxo. I think I got 2 of them while I was trying to shiny hunt in that game. Oh, and I have my shiny Hariyama from my first Scarlet playthrough. That's when I realized just how easy it was to shiny hunt Scarlet and Violet. You have Pokemon Sword, but you haven't played it yet? Yeah. Did I say Shield? I meant to say Scarlet. But yeah. Shield is fun. Sword and Shield both are fun. I've played them a lot. I want to do a challenge run for Scarlet for a playthrough for the channel, but I don't know what. I know what I don't want to do. Like, I know I don't want to do a Professor Oak's challenge. I might do a Monotype playthrough. Being like, I played Pokemon Scarlet as a fighting type gym leader or something. Might do one of those types of videos. I'd have a lot of fun with that. I don't know. There's a lot of games I'm looking at right now. Or I actually do a shiny badge quest of Scarlet or Violet. Now that I have the new job, I might finally go and buy myself a copy of Violet to play. Try doing the ribbon challenge, but you don't have some games, sadly. No, I get that. I'm lucky. I have nearly every game. Because I grew up in the generation where I could buy every game. Before they got too expensive, you know? Like, I'm missing some stuff. Like, I actually don't have the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal. What? I don't have Gold, Silver, Crystal, Blue, or Yellow. I have everything else, though. I'm, like, thinking about it. I have everything else. Yeah, Coliseum, XD. And those are the games you can't even transfer all the way up anyways. Yeah, I have everything else. I don't have, like... Oh, I even have my copy of Rangers for the Manaphy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Been there. You know what I want to get? And then transfer the same Pokemon over and over. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a fun challenge. I could do that. You know what I don't have, actually, is a copy of Pokemon Box. So if there's anything exclusive from Pokemon Box, or, like, the, for example, the Jirachi disc for, Coliseum. I don't have that. I have a lot of... God, I have a lot of stuff. Oh my god. You ever, like, not realize how much of a collection you have in something until you start talking about it? Like, I was talking to one of my coworkers about my Pokemon collection. I realized, like, God, the next thing I have to collect is the movies. Because I don't own all the movies. I own most of them. I own, like, the, all the Hoenn movies. I own those guys. But I don't have, most of the, OG stuff. I don't have the newer stuff at all. You only have the DS games, both versions of Switch and 3DS. I have... One sec. I wasn't the best at keeping track of my collections growing up, so I've lost a lot of things. But I know, like, cases and such. But I have this that holds all the DS games. Like, this is, I don't know if you can see it when I bought this, Pokemon Dash. I have a copy of that. This is Omega Ruby's in here. Moon. Pretty sure this is a fake Leaf Green, I'm gonna be so real with you. Ultra Moon. Diamond. That's a Spider-Man game. Shattered Dimensions, if you're curious. Like this guy, that's Mario Kart DS. Soul Silver. Peak Fossil Fighters. You have the boxes and manuals. Those are in my sister's basement. She has them over there. White 2, White. Is this Heart Gold? Heart Gold. I'm surprised this Heart Gold still works. I ain't gonna lie to you. My copy of Heart Gold, my cousin's dog chewed, and it still runs. Dude, it's like they lived in a box in my closet, and then when I moved out of my parents' house, they ended up going to the basement. So my sister, I think, still has them in the basement after she bought their house. But I have, like, and that's just that collection. I still have, like, my Ultra Sun, like, the only thing I don't like is my copy of Y is a download. So I want to get a physical copy of Y. Which that's not too hard. The spot where I get retro games from, they have it for a decent price, so I'll just run in and I'll grab one. Probably give me a couple weeks and I'll probably just grab one. Also, I completely forgot I had a copy of Pokemon Dash in there. Y is cheap. It is. You know what else I don't have off the top of my head? They're in the other room. It's the Poke Park. I have the first one. I don't have the second one. The older games than Y, that's where they really get expensive. Yeah. Like I showed Omega Ruby. I don't have Elspeth Sapphire in that. I don't know where my copy is. You know? I don't even know if I had one growing up, truthfully. Because most of these, the reason why I have both is because I got one and my brother got one. But besides that, like, I don't know. But that's about when he stopped playing, so it's like, I got my copy. After that, I don't know. Like, he didn't get a copy of X or Y or any of that stuff. Because he never got a 3DS, only I did. That's really when he started playing more on, more online on other consoles. I think he started focusing more on the Wii U when I had the 3DS at that point. And then he eventually got a PS4. It's so... No. Here's the thing. Having a brother made trade Evos harder. Cause, you know the whole, like, I trade it to you, you trade it back? Yeah, that didn't happen. I trade it to you, he's like, it's mine now. And, that's how that went. No, so Trade Evos got easy when my dad got his own copy of his own Pokemon game, and we traded my dad. That's when it got easy. There's one of these guys, I haven't talked about him in a video yet, but it is a Rhyperior named Driller, and that is especially where that whole debate came from growing up. Because I trained it to like level 86 or something, you know, as a ride-on. And then eventually we got like, looked it up, realized like, alright, you gotta trade it while it's holding the protector in order to evolve it. So, I traded it, it evolved, and my brother just didn't trade it back. Not everyone plays, but definitely we got my dad into it. Not everyone. Actually, I think my sister did a playthrough at one point, too. Because my dad got... Yeah, she did. So what happened was my dad got... It was this black DS Lite that was supposed to be my sister's for her to play whatever games she had. She had, like... She's my older sister, but she was playing games like Nintendogs and Brain Age and, like, all those types of games, right? So... Eventually, she stopped using it, so my dad used her DS instead, and that's, like, where everything came from. Like, when my brother, he got Platinum, he stopped playing his copy of Pearl, so that's when my dad started playing his copy of Pearl instead. He didn't make a new account or anything, he just played the game. Maybe he did. Actually, don't remember with that guy. No, my brother didn't play Platinum, he actually played mostly Soul Silver, now that I think about it. The same Soul Silver that's in that box over there. Wait, how do you even get that? You got something really... You got the complete series of the OG episodes in Greek only for like 20 euros? That's insane. No, that's absolutely insane. You know what I want to collect? I want to get those Game Boy Advance games that have, like an episode or two on there. That's what I want to start collecting. Facebook Marketplace had those? Hot damn. Alright. Good to know. I didn't even realize I threw both there. They were that in sync. The other thing I want to collect more like the physical media too. Like I have games like, what's it called? Pokemon Master Trainer. Like I have that, you know? But I want to get some more of the other media and stuff. Like, I have the Pokemon Monopolies. I have those guys, like... But still, I want to get some more of that. More physical media than just, like, the card game, you know? That poster that I had in the background, which is now actually in a broken frame, I have to replace the frame. That's why it's not put up, and it's just hiding in the corner. It's from when the Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, so I want to like get that replaced. Actually, in the other room, I have the black and white poster as well. Tried collecting figurines and plushies, but they're too expensive. I tried with plushies, but then my cats would get into them, and it's like, you know what, it's just too much work. Like, I'm not going to tell them to not play with them. Like, what? So it's just like, but I have stuff. And selling them in the future will be a pain. True. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not even thinking about selling them. Like, this is just like collecting them for me. Like, I'm not even thinking about reselling at that point. I do understand the reselling part of it, because I did that for a while. I would like be looking for, but the thing is I realized with reselling, what are you? Are you shiny? No, you're not. Okay. You're not my shiny Beedrill. Where was I going with that? Oh, I realized when I was collecting, I was getting like 2 copies of everything. Why did I only have my leaf green in there? I didn't have my fire red, my emerald, or my dog. And that's 2. Take place and you lose interest in some things. True. There's the second shiny Weedle! Ah, that means name him Exodia. Give me 1 sec. I want to make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Change markings, give the favorite marking. I always, whenever I play this, I always, I'll give it a nickname, that's chill. Like the way how, Weevil destroyed him. Yeah. What was it? I always just favorite it to try to make it faster when I find my shinies. And while we're here, let me just send a bunch of Weedles back to the professor. I know we're getting there with the Pidgeot. Anyways, yeah, I was looking like, where's my Emerald? Where's my, Fire Red and Ruby? Well, I know where my Fire Red is, actually. I do know that one. My copy of Fire Red is in the other room in my DS Lite, so I do know that one. Really, the question is, where's Emerald, where's Ruby? I'm looking at Sapphire right now, because for some reason, Sapphire was just sitting on my desk. Genuinely, no clue why. Now, do I run through the game with 2 shiny Weedles? Not 2 shiny Weedles, sorry. 2 shiny Beedrill? Or do I just train up the second one just enough to evolve it into a Beedrill? And then send it off into, like, the next game or whatever. I have a feeling I need to really quick look at my candy jar real fast. Yeah, we gotta trade. Gotta sell some stuff. I'll be back for y'all. And then I'm still tempted to, like, while we have the Weedle catch combo, like, do I just try to find a shiny Bulbasaur still? Yeah. Why do you think when I picked up my, like, I know 4 of the 5 games I have are real. I should say that. I know my Fire Red is real, my Emerald, my Ruby, and my Sapphire. I know all 3 of those are real. Leaf Green! Let me show you how I know my Leaf Green is fake. It is very obviously, like, when you look at the back of it, it's fake. And when you look at the official Nintendo seal on it, you know it's fake. So I've known that guy's fake ever since I bought it. Because I bought it online, and as soon as it came in, I was like, no, you can tell. There are definitely, like, a lot of guides you can go through, and it's hard for me to explain it. I know it's a fake copy. But, and I don't want to, like, tell you the wrong signs, but It's a lot to do with the seal, the quality of the plastic, all that stuff. I'm gonna hold on to those Weedle candies. Because I might just make a God Weedle next. Because if you have a 200 Weedle candies, like, you make a second God Beedrill. You know what's sad, though? Too? Fake DS games are really hard to deal with. Yeah, some people do. I ain't gonna. I know that guy is fake. Like, it looks too clean and too new. And I think that's, like, the craziest part about it, too. Plus, when you look at the code at the bottom with the USA and, like, the Nintendo seal and, like, all that, like, it's just, no. No. Well, a mint platinum, the amount of people selling this fake DS game. Yeah! The fake DS games are crazy! You know what's sad is I have 2 copies of platinum. Some of these things, just because I got all my copies as the games were coming out, it's like, hey, got a couple of these. Got a couple platinum, I got a couple, I think platinum's actually the only one I have 2 of. Everything else I have just the 1 right now. I'm trying to think where some of my copies went, though. We're asked 50 euros for it, and it's like, bro, are you serious? You have 2 copies of black, platinum, and silver? Yeah, exactly. Exactly! Soul Silver, yeah. That's basically what I've been noticing. Is a lot of these guys are like selling off their collections from like childhood, and they don't really know what they have. Some people just want to get rid of the money, or get rid of it, you know, make whatever quick buck they can. Which I respect it, you know? If you don't really care about it to that extent, I get it. I've done that with selling bulk and all that, like for Pokemon cards. Like sometimes, man, sometimes it's just not worth it going through it all. And figuring out like, oh shoot, this card was actually worth like 10 bucks or whatever. It's like, whatever. It was a recast, not even the old game. Sealed as well. I see what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think people understand how excited I am to get back into collecting again. Like, so the nature of how my old job was, like, I didn't have time to do shit like that. I didn't have the time to think about that. This YouTube page is on the cusp of being monetized, and quite literally, all I'm doing with that is feeding it into buying cool collectibles from Pokemon and stuff, and building a savings. It's not going to be a career. It's going to be just like a little bit of fun stuff here and there. Oh, it's definitely not going to be a career. Oh my god. But, like, I have, if I pull it up here. Oh my god, as soon as I turn on my fucking phone, it, like, how many notifications do you want? Less than 1,000 hours of watch time and it's monetized. Yeah, no, like, that's a wild thing to find. For me, it's like I was talking with, like, the Game Boy Advance, like, Pokemon episodes. Yeah, right? Like, sometimes it's just crazy to find that stuff. This Pidgeotto is gonna be a pain these last 2 levels. Holy crap. Hey, oh my god. Low-key, I really just want to have a shiny that's not Weedle spawn. Because I want the chain to break. Truthfully, I want the chain to break. But I also want to feel like it broke for something, you know? Okay. Also, I do think it's hilarious that the first shiny Weedle I got was tiny, and the second one was huge. Some have uploaded DVD. Ooh. I do love the Advanced series. Advanced Battle is one of my favorites to watch and rewatch. So that's, yeah, that's... Like I just talked about, like, I own all the movies from that era because they're my favorite to watch, you know? Destiny Deoxys is my favorite Pokemon movie, period. So, which, you know what, I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Like, I actually own 3 copies of it. So, I own a regular DVD, I own a collector's edition, and I have one of those, I don't know which of my cousins bought me it, but I absolutely love it. It is 4 different Pokemon movies all on one DVD. They found it at like a Walmart for $5, and that thing is like probably one of my that one DVD is my childhood right there. It came with Pokemon Forever, Destiny Deoxys, Jirachi Wishmaker, and something else. I don't remember what the 4th is. Hold on, I'm really curious. That's gonna catch. All right, give me 1 second. Pokemon Heroes, that's what it was. Yeah. It was Heroes. Yep. It's these 4. You know what's funny? The DVD isn't in here, is it, right now? Nope. It's definitely in my PS4 right now. That's hilarious. Or it's in my PS2 right now. One of the 2. Yeah, that would happen. This one, if I remember right, I could swap the language on these if I remember right. I think there's a couple languages, or is it the Destiny Deoxys one that can do it? No, this is the one that's just in English. It's my Destiny Deoxys that has a couple languages in it. Yeah, it's wild. Funny story, I have an alt TikTok account that is existing somewhere. I haven't looked at it in ages. And it quite literally just has all 4 of those movies just uploaded on there. And it's just floating around somewhere. You think they oversold? I don't think they oversold it. I think it, like, truthfully, I'm fine with it. At that era and how Pokemon as a franchise was growing, it makes sense that those were the 4 that they really did that with. Pokemon Forever is a great choice to have out of those 4. For me, like I said, it's Destiny Deoxys. Jirachi Wishmaker, I love. I love that movie. You know what I wish I had? Oh my god, you know what? I am missing one. I don't have the Manaphy movie. I've watched it a lot. I just don't have it. Yeah. I genuinely think it was like that era. It was just probably what was most popular at the time. Yes, those movies were fantastic. So, I come from a weird time where, I was especially watching the show, like, kind of the end of, Hoenn, basically. So the advanced battle stuff. All the way through Diamond and Pearl, and I stopped with Black and White. Because that's just the age group I was in, you know? And that's why I just am obsessed with all of that. And then I got back into Pokemon around to X and Y, you know, that type of stuff. But I still got the games and all that for Black and White. I just stopped watching the show. Actually, I think the reason why I stopped watching the show is because that's when we stopped having cable. Caught that. Really surprised that one. So basically, the best was it was, yeah. When they put Black and White on Netflix, in the US at least, I did go through and I watched the whole thing then. But the way how they lobotomized Ash and did all that, like, that's... Yeah. That's what I'm saying, they need to go back and make the, add a little bit more to that era of game, you know? When I'm talking about going back to, that's the time when I go back to. Damn, I have a lot of notifications on my phone. Alright. Pidgeotto is almost there. Almost. You know what? Actually, I will say Black and White 2, Bro went from boxing with Flint in Elite Four turn to losing to newbie. Exactly! Losing to Snivy? Crazy. Crazy ass shit. I don't care. I don't care if they say shit like Zekrom took away Pikachu's electricity or whatever bullshit that they wanted to come up with. Like, I don't care. Like, it's stupid. At the end of the day, it's just stupid. Alright, I'm really curious. In this game, is Twin Needle or Pin Missile better? This is 25... 95%. 25 and 100% accurate. Okay, so... Pin Missile is slightly better, with the exception of accuracy. Yes, Twin Needle can poison though. Twin Needle is still a fun attack because it was the only thing to poison steel types for a time. But that's a whole other thing. I want to say it was just gold and silver when it could do it. You gotta love it, because they made it so that steel was immune to poison type moves, but not to the being poisoned. Anyways. The rival beat him like 3 times, so they made him lose in the qualifiers to Ash after all that. Yeah. Yep. Just crazy shit. $250. 250 Weedles. And I still only have shiny Weedles. None of the others have spawned shiny yet. Pretty sure I could just run through the forest like 10 times and I'll find something shiny. If I really wanted to. There's one. Because of the catch combo giving me more XP. And I'm just trying to get Pidgeotto to evolve into Pidgeot. That was not a good catch combo for the example. There's one. Two. That's all it is. Professor Oak's challenge is trying to catch every Pokemon and then get it. Fill out as many Pokedex entries as you can before the next gym battle. So, in this one's case, it's just possible. It just takes a lot of grinding to get the Pidgeotto up. Yeah, I've battled all the trainers. Yep. And there's no rematch at this point in the game. There's no rematch. That's why it's focusing on like catch combos and all the other bonuses and multipliers that you can get. That's at least what I'm focusing on right now. Some Gen 2 type grinding. Yeah, I will say, at this point in the game, it's a grind. At the later points of the game, it's actually a lot quicker. Because, like, once you get past the Cerulean Gym, then you can really, like, you just catch the things, and you go to whatever the highest level route is, and you just grind up on that route. If I remember right, it was against, like, Doduo or something. These work, though. Anytime you get, like, the huge or the tiny variants, those are very good. Great throw, yeah, that's 1.5 times multiplier. Excellent, how much is the excellent one? Excellent is just a 2 times, okay. Yeah, that was a 20 times bonus multiplier, so that did something, but yeah. No, it's just gotta get Pidgeotto up to 36. Which, when we look, how close is Pidgeotto right now? $2,686. Dodu. Sorry, I thought that was the shiny Bulbasaur, and I was like, oh! No. Yeah, I love Doduo. It's just at a weird point in the game where there's like, you probably have found a better normal and flying type, or you've had one on your team for longer, and you're like, what's the point in raising up a new one? So, yeah. I love Doduo. I love it. Just you always get it at such a weird point. Why can't you be shiny for me? Why? Anyways. Like, literally, shiny Bulbasaur I would give up my catch combo for. Straight up. Well, the only thing I would really give up the shiny catch combo for is shiny Bellsprout or shiny Bulbasaur. Ah, shiny Caterpie, maybe. Yeah, I'd give it up for shiny Caterpie. Just because I don't have one in the current game, so. You know what? I definitely could have done the catch combo on something that gives more XP. But here we are. Alright, worst case scenario, I have to catch 26 more, Weedle. Best case scenario, I have to catch like 5. So, yeah. I'm gonna hope it's closer to the 5 than the 26. Their favorite Pokemon is Bellsprout. The excuse was Plants vs. Zombies. Now, Bellsprout's pretty chill. I absolutely loved Heart Gold growing up with the Sprout Tower. So I absolutely love that. Really, 72. 70 freaking 2. Alright. I heard it. Just a great. Damn it. Damn it. It is. It is one of the most alive Pokemon games. So that's a 20 times multiplier that only gives 162. Like, eh. Yeah. I know I did the math and I said like 20 at worst. It's probably gonna be like, on average, probably about 10 to 12 total of these guys I have to catch. Yeah, 18. If I find like an extra small or an extra large Pokemon, that might just finish it off right there. Or not Pokemon, sorry, specifically a Weedle. Metapod. That's a Weedle. Missed out on those points, but that's fine. Still got an excellent throw. Yeah, Black 2 and White 2 had more stuff, but the game was pretty... Yeah. Yeah! No, it's a fantastic game. I had to stop to stare at that Bulbasaur. I was like, are you? No. I can't be that lucky. I didn't even stop at that time. The game stopped me. Excellent throw. Synchronized catch. On a huge variant. This could be a nice one. 27 times, and it's just 216. God. I will say, I think the games I've played most are, yeah, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Y. I think those are the 3 games I've played most in my life. Which is really funny to say, because I have never streamed Y. That's just me doing that shit on my own time. And that's because I haven't had a good enough, I don't have a 3DS capture card, or I don't like the quality of 3DS, emulators, and I don't have a good, I don't have access to a good ROM for it. And, like, I haven't, like, I've checked out a few different ones on there, and, they're not great. Like, I'm gonna tell you, they're not great. I've seen a few. Because we all know I would absolutely love a Pokemon Y playthrough. Thought of streaming Cobblemon popping off. Alright, yeah, have fun with that. Cobblemon is fun. I just don't do it because, my PC does not like trying to play that and stream at the same time. Like, I can play it. I can stream. I can't do them both at the same time. My PC, for some reason, modded Minecraft is not its favorite. Yeah, I love Y. It is very, very fun. It's the game that got me into playing competitive Draft League. The only awkward point was when Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out. I didn't get Omega Ruby at release. So like when Draft Leagues all moved over to that, and I was like stuck playing Y, and I was just like, oh, okay. I just couldn't use those Mega Pokemon, so it's like I was kind of like a step behind. That's just really how it felt. Because if I remember, you could still fight those guys. You just couldn't have them on your team, of course. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Omega Ruby. That's kind of why no joke. So when I finally did get Omega Ruby, I put it down and I just stopped playing it for a while. Like, genuinely, I put it down. How much more do you need? 233? Alright. So 2 to 3 more depending on the XP yield that I get. This one, since it's a tiny variant, we'll see. Gimme. Ah, fine. Okay, maybe it's the next one. Maybe this Weedle will be nicer to me. Alright. You gonna give me 200? There we go. honestly just gotta get mad. So I'm like watching a Discord chat on the other monitor. I'm like, oh, I see someone get mad right now. Because definitely, I could see it happening. Alright. Now that guy gets to go live in the box. Kidding, he can actually stay on the team. Hold on, I need to take this back. Alright. Now. See that Pokedex says 24. We got everything that we can get currently right now. That was the starter line with the Eevee. The Pidgey line, Rattata, Bellsprout. Right? Oh my god. We got the Nidoran line. We got both of them. Spearow, Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu, Bulbasaur. All that's done. The only thing I might do before the gym match... Where are we? Like, where in the Viridian Forest are we? I'm just gonna run around with this. A shiny? I just keep looking for, like, alright. Something shiny, break this catch combo, please. Alright. You're not shiny. You're not shiny either. How hard is it to get a shiny Bulbasaur to spawn? We currently have 0 badges. It's like, what do you mean? Now we can play the game. Like... Now we can play. Any of you shiny? No. Alright. The absurdity of this challenge is a fact where you will have a fully evolved starter. Why did I go all the way over here? You will have... That's really it. That's why. That's the Professor Oak's challenge is so stupid in that. Because you really just do that. Right? No, I know for this, I want to get rid of these guys. Like, all these candies. I know I'm gonna go into, I have to clear out all the Weedles that I caught. At least that set of Weedles. And then we'll go and we'll fight Brock. But, like, oh my god, just a little bit of housekeeping before doing that. Oh god. We fought all the gym trainers already. It's really just running in there and just fighting Brock real quick. I've sent him 284 Weedle already. So many. So many candies. Oh my gosh, yeah, if Dino was in the game? If Dino was early game in the game? Crazy. Let's grab these, get rid of these candies. Alright, let's have, I'm literally just gonna let Beedrill take care of this. Like, This Beedrill, to show it off again, it is level 29. Level 29 and has 274 attack. I think we're good. One more quick thing before I show off. The level 35 Venusaur that I have, in comparison, has 87 special attack. Alright. And the fact that this is just the game. This is just the game. It's not me abuse. I mean, I technically did abuse a feature of the game. All your Pokemon are rock types? That's adorable. I'm gonna beat you with a bug. I know, right? Some of these natures are just crazy. Pin missile, go! I think he's got a race. Oh my god. What about Twin Needle? What does Twin Needle do? There it goes. At least fight Anime Brock to make it fair. Yeah, oh my god, I wish. They gave him the anime fit, but that was about it. Oh my god. I don't know what Eevee is celebrating for. Beedrill did all the work. TM1 headbutt. Oh, great. Alright. Let's keep going. Did you call me a newbie? I could beat you right now. I don't care if you're the champion. I could beat you now. Whoa, great balls. I'll take them. Whew. Alright, let's keep it going. Found some flowers. And then Nabberry. Oh shit. Alright, now that that's done, we get to fight all these guys. At least he doesn't smell me later. That is absolutely correct. Alright. I didn't look at you, but your Pokemon will die. Oh, right. This is the game where you kind of just have to hope that Moonstones spawn. You gotta get the Clefairy to evolve. You gotta get the, what's it called? Clefairy and the two Nidos. Oh no, Clefable can just straight up spawn. That's how you do this. Okay, I remember now. This man told me to fight him. Alright. This is gonna be like the easiest this route has ever been. Whoa, it's a Bulbasaur! I feel so mean. Just... I got a Beedrill. This is the Beedrill that the anime made you fear. Yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. I'll see you around. Whoa, a revive. I'll take a revive. I'll just fight all the trainers because Literally, there's no point in not fighting all the trainers. Yeah. Alright, go for that poison jab. Yeah. Now I'm really tempted to try to go back and get that shiny Bulbasaur. So I still have that catch combo going. Very tempting, very tempting. Is that Nidoran? And it's dead. Very easy. Yeah, actually, you know, I might clear the route of trainers, and then that might be... Yeah, I might just hunt for that Bulbasaur. Because, unless a shiny spawns here... Oh, hey, Charmander. Shiny Charmander I would also accept. I kind of forgot that it spawned there. I honestly thought Charmander was past that. But that means we'll have to do this part with a catch combo. Okay. Not the end of the world. It's another lure. Might end up using that lure while going and trying to get the shiny. Might. Let's see what else is around here. He hit me. Okay. We'll fight this guy. I'm like reading the description to see what else we got going on. I could... Like, I'm not going to be able to get both of these parts done now. I can do this one, and then tomorrow after work, I'll probably come in and we can do the, as long as I'm, like, not too, like, wiped out or something. I could probably just come in and beat that quick. What beat you'll find? Found something? A raspberry. I'll take it. Grab that revive. Make sure you don't fight me. You fight me. So we'll fight this guy quick. It's a Meowth. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the other Weedle on my team. It's not gonna stay in this game, but I'm gonna put him on my team for a moment. And we'll let it evolve and do all that. Payday is a very nice move to get. But yeah, we'll get like this guy, add to the party in place of probably like Nidorino. Low-key, I might shiny hunt to start this game. Like, I know it's wild, but like, I've been wanting a couple different shinies for our playthrough of Champions. I've been wanting shiny Venusaur and shiny Charizard. I do also want a shiny Magikarp, but I'll take this one. Take this one in place of like Venusaur for right now. Just heal up quick. Alright. Any of you guys got free stuff I can take? Nah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back to Viridian Forest. I'm thinking, yeah. Run back to the forest. I know we were just there for like hours, but I want to see if I can force a shiny Bulbasaur to spawn. We still have the catch combo because you can see how many Charmanders are spawning. And the fact that basically every time we run through there's still a Charmander, that's good to know. You know what, actually... We're going to take just one quick look. Because I do kind of just want to end things off, because I didn't realize how tired I was until that exact moment right there. Where as soon as I was like, oh, we'll keep doing... Well, I was like, no, you won't. Yeah, I'll take that quick look. Yeah. Alright. Nah, that's not it. Alright, thank you all for watching. I'm going to end stream, and we will keep this going tomorrow, where we do everything around